How about now?
Testing, testing.
Testing. Hello. On. There it is.
There it is.
That's denatured Twitch.
Are you guys hearing me now?
Nature. Yep.
Did you hear Roy on Twitch? Did you hear Roy say yes?
Can they hear? All right. Yes.
There we go.
Bushman says yeah. But you're not loud enough. Is what Dual Nature
All right,
said.
I'll bring my gain up on that then.
Yep.
Okay.
What about me? Everybody hear me, right? I'm sure if they can hear Roy, they can hear me.
I hear you.
You hear me?
Yep. Dave is echo. I don't know why Dave is echo.
I'm not sure why.
Well, that ain't good. I'm muted on Discord and I'm muted on. Alright, now see if I'm muted again. Because I got out of Discord. See
I'm
if I'm
still
still
hearing you.
echoing.
You guys hearing you? Hey, Joro. Oh shit, did we skip your song last week, Joro? I'm sorry, man.
Hear me but echo. Damn, why is it echoing?
If we skipped your song, it was definitely by accident.
Why am I echoing, Roy?
I don't know, Dave. You're not echoing to me.
I can hear the music. And it sounds okay on Discord.
Like you're in a hall with the reverb.
Yeah, they do. It's more like a reverb than echo, so it's very short.
Hey, Joro, I apologize, man. I was having some issues with the player last week, so I think that's probably what happened. If you want, go ahead, put your link of the song in the Discord chat, and I'll make sure we get it played for you.
Okay, I'm wondering if you can hear me.
Hi, Duvia.
Yeah, I'm getting that weird echo thing too. Like turn down. I think it's picking up somebody's playback.
Yeah, I think it's on Roy's side, Dave. Because you sound fine to me.
Or maybe the
speakers
monitoring is
do you,
on.
Dave?
I do not.
Okay.
I don't know if monitoring is on or whatever.
No, I don't think it's Dave's. Because I have an echo as well?
Damn.
Yes. So it's both me and Dave. So basically, Roy, you're capturing us twice. Somehow. Do you have this Twitch? Maybe can you mute us on your Twitch? And then you won't hear us probably.
I don't have Twitch open. The only Twitch I have open right now is the Twitch stream with me.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. But I'm not. If you mute us, you won't hear us, right? Your stream is basically capturing this, probably.
Now I can't hear you guys.
Voices? Yeah, exactly.
I could, yeah. When I mute your audio, I lose you guys.
Yeah, I know. Somehow your stream is capturing this window. I think.
Yeah, it's capturing a spot somehow, I think.
That's the reverb. So it's not echo. I would think Me and Dave are like recognizable.
Hmm.
All right, is that better, guys?
Worst case.
Can you hear me okay? No, they
Let's
can't.
try.
There. D. Griffiths is there. Okay. Yes.
All
It's
right.
much.
Okay,
It's
it's better.
perfect.
Good. Don't fuck with it, Roy.
Do you guys hear me okay? That's the problem. Is I think I muted myself from them.
Yes. You. I can hear
Oh,
everything.
Yes.
yes. Okay, good. It
Yes.
just takes a while to hear the reaction or see the reaction. All right.
All right, good.
All
Yay.
right. Is that better? No echoes. No bounce backs.
Wait until you play this video.
Yeah, exactly. No shroom. Oh, they got a little time. Well, Bush, talk to me about this contest. Well, I want to. Is there anything specific you want to talk about this contest?
So, you probably won't. You did. You wasn't present when I was introducing a mess stream, right?
No.
Because there's a history behind this genre with me. Because I discovered this. I discovered the band called Dance with the Dead in 2018 because I was like, I like synthwave. I had a Commodore 64 when I was a kid. So
Yep.
I was just trying to find some new music, and I discovered Dance with the Dead. They playing synthwave with metal because this is a duo that has a background with metal. They've been in a metal band, but they ditched it and they tried something new, but with the electronics. And I loved it. I created on Spotify. I created playlist, and back then every playlist you create was public. Doesn't matter, I'm no one, so it didn't matter for me for many other playlists. But after one day I got 2 followers, then I got 4 followers. It was like 10 tracks of Dance with the Dead, nothing else. Then I tried something. Is there anything similar to that? Then I added 1 song, 2 songs, 3 songs, and it just grew ever since until right now. After 8 years, I've got 6,000 followers.
Oh.
And I actually earn money because on Submit Hub I earned something like $450 over these 8 years from just the submissions. So basically I can now claim to be a professional curator for this very genre.
Very nice.
And I called it a metal synthwave because I thought that this is it. Now I think about this as rock dark synth or something like that. But I think this is just me naming it because there is nothing like that called anywhere on the internet. So I'm just trying to coin it. This kind of name. But there are many other names like that. There's Red Wave, like you say. There's Outrun, Synthwave, Dark Synth. Plenty of other names for
Cyberpunk.
Kind of different genres, but similar.
Yeah, you know who? I listened to a lot of the songs on your playlist and entered them all and kind of distilled them down and found like the top 10 tracks that I need to listen to.
Nice.
And a lot of the not Dead Can Dance. The what'd you say? The Dead
Dance with the Dead.
Dance with the Dead. There was another group called good stuff. Who I really like though was Carpenter Brute. I had never heard of them before.
Very very popular. Basically, they are pretty much more popular than Dance with the Dead. But they sometimes have tracks with vocals. They're sometimes more energetic than I wanted. So there's not many tracks from them on my playlist because they're on the edge. Sometimes they fit and sometimes they don't. But they're very popular.
Yes. Well, I enjoyed listening to them. It was really good.
Yeah, well, that's probably why they're so popular.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, and so basically I tried to create it on Suno as well, and it's possible. And
it is.
Because I have a code for this 3 months of premiere.
Yes.
Let's create a contest in my own way, with my rules, and I am the only judge here.
Nice.
So it's very egoistic.
Yeah.
way of doing it. And this is a challenge. Basically, you have to create metal synthwave track, but what you actually need is to guess my taste of music.
Okay.
This is the real how to win. This is the way how to win the code.
I got you.
And you've got 720 examples.
Yes. Okay. Well, I listened to the Spotify playlist. I haven't listened to the other people's examples yet because I wanted to kind of, I don't know, base it not be swayed. I was already swayed by the Spotify playlist. I trashed a version and made it heavier and crunchier after I heard the examples.
That's good.
Okay.
All right, guys, just a quick time check.
Okay.
I just want to let you know it is 5:45, so we got about 10 minutes or so if you guys need to take a quick bathroom break or whatever.
Yep, I'm going to do that. But Bush, that's the kind of stuff I want to talk about real briefly. Just have you introduce the contest and kind of give a brief, just like what you did. And then we're going to talk about some blood and guts of the genre. And please feel free to, Sean, to jump in.
Remember that I don't have music background.
That's okay.
I can only feel the genre, but you can tell me that this is just taken into the pieces, and I will be blown away probably.
All right.
So I'm really interested what you have to say.
Okay, cool. All right, well, I'm going to take about 10 minutes, and then I'll be right back.
From a rain shower, can't build a home, can't farm the land. First you need cash and a permit in your hand. Livestock banned without a license, can't hunt game, an economy in crisis. Pay to live or pay to die, big pharma making you pay for its lies. Pay to travel, pay to work, pay for billionaire tax cuts and subsidy perks. I wanna be free, I wanna be free. But this capitalist system got its claws in me. I wanna be free, I wanna be free. But freedom ain't cheap in this economy. I wanna be free, I wanna be free. But this capitalist system got its claws in me. I wanna be free, I wanna be free. But freedom ain't cheap in this economy. I wanna be free. I wanna be free. Property tax on the land you own. Work till you die, still owing on loans. Debt is a leash and rent is a trap. There's no escape from this capitalist crap. Pay to live or pay to die. Big pharma making you pay for its lies. Pay to travel, pay to work, pay for billionaire tax cuts and subsidy perks. I wanna be free, I wanna be free. But this capitalist system got its claws in me. I wanna be free, I wanna be free. But freedom ain't cheap in this economy. I wanna be free. But you're free to pick your poison, pay your taxes or pay a fine. Fail to pay and you'll be doing time. No land, no food, no say. Guess you really weren't wanna be.
Okay.
Hey, Dave. Or
Just not from your direction.
All right. So,
The strangers threw their stones. I knew they'd play that part. And you stood close enough to watch them hit their mark. You never raised your voice. You never took my side. You just stepped back enough to let me take the fight. You called it staying neutral. You called it being smart. And every step away from me made me tore apart. Friendly fire. That's what hurts the most. Not the enemies I saw coming, but the ones I trusted close. Friendly fire. No
all right.
warning, no goodbyes. You didn't have to leave me behind and watch as part of me dies.
I since I missed this song last week, I'm gonna go ahead and play Joro's song because somehow or another I missed this one.
Can you just put it on this week's playlist for the LP?
I think it would be fair to play it while everyone's here.
Yeah.
10 minutes behind.
Yeah.
Well, he's gonna have to leave us soon, but I'll put it on the playlist as well. This is just so he can hear
You
it.
can ask him.
I know he's on. Usually he's on duty and up all night, so I don't know.
He's in Bulgaria.
Oh, it's my time zone, so 10 minutes to midnight.
10 minutes to midnight.
Saw through the sky. Witness the shining lights. Oh, I
Weep for the night. See through the sky. Missing the shining light. Mankind, weep for the day in constant decay of what used to be their mind. Oh, I wept for the night, saw through the sky, witnessed the shining lights. Oh, I wept for the day in disarray. Witness the ruin of mankind. Mankind, the ruin of mankind. Mankind, witness the ruin of mankind. The ruin of mankind.
All right. Dora, that was awesome, man. I'm sorry we didn't play it last week, my man. It is on last week's playlist, and I will make sure to get it on the um it'll be on the VOD, so you'll be able to hear it again. And we'll probably play it later on tonight. All right. But thanks for your patience, man, and once again, thank you for your service to your country, man.
But I became the cloud. The world kept spinning, and so did I somehow. Everything that tried to break me is behind me now. Oh, no, no, no. I got momentum running through my bloodstream. Already zero it's gonna bury me. I got momentum, feel the power underneath. Every wall before me builds another street. You can watch me rise, you can watch me run, you can watch me turn my scars into the sun. I got momentum. I got momentum, can't slow me down, can't hold me back, can't stop a heart that's built like that. I got momentum, and I'm only getting started.
I thought she was different, that we will be alright. Match made in heaven, but she's a devil in disguise. I thought I could change her if I show my true side. But I was wrong, 'cause she will always love to play the game. Dance until somebody takes the bait. Once they're so into her, she'll shake them away. Now I know she's that kind of lady. Dance until somebody takes the bait. Once they're so into her, she'll shake them away. Now I know she's that kind of lady. Dance until they take the bait. She's that kind of lady. Then she'll shake, shake away, away. She's that kind of lady. Dance until they take the bait. She's that kind of lady. Then she'll shake, shake away, away. She's that kind of lady.
You're tuned in right now to Underground.
Underground, all genres, all the time, 24/7.
Why am I hearing music?
Sparks are flying high between the gears. DLayman's firing up a symphony for modernist. Purple eyes are turning into nerves. Following the dead as the bends and curves. The stutter in the beat begins to rise. The beat is red, your brain tends to roll his eyes. AI factory, where the circuits hum. Feel the magic in a digital drum. Precision, rhythm, a beast born. AI factory, where great music is made to order. Layman and Thigpen, are your happy hosts? Listening to you. Music increases estimation.
Oh, welcome, guys.
Jingle.
Hello,
Love that jingle.
hello. Welcome to tonight's AI Factory. Dave, I'm hearing the music
Welcome,
still
everyone.
playing. Yeah, I'm hearing myself again.
That's playing somebody in the background,
That
picking up on a
is
microphone, playing over speakers.
weird. All right.
Bush, are you playing that on your on headphones or on speakers?
I'm muted, man. I have a button to mute myself.
It's
No,
probably
okay,
something
okay.
I'm doing. I'm probably screwing something up. All right, guys. Welcome to tonight's show. As you see, we have a third person joining us today. The person behind that
Hello.
mysterious symbol is our good friend, the
Mhm.
Bushman. And Bushman is joining us from
Hi,
Poland.
I'm Bushman.
So let's all say good
Yes,
night to Bushman. Hello.
it's
Good evening.
already Tuesday.
It's already. Then how do
Or
you
good
say happy
morning, I guess,
morning?
right?
Good morning in Polish.
Good morning is dzień dobry.
Dzień dobry, Bushman.
Dzień dobry. But it's a
All
So,
night.
right.
Dave, I'm going to let you
Well,
kind of
yeah.
take over from here, sir.
Okay. All right. Well, hello, everybody. Welcome to the workshop. I'm very excited to be here with you all. And we've got a lot of stuff to talk about tonight. Um, Before we get started, just a reminder, the Psych and Flow portal is going to be open only for about another week or so. So if you want to participate in that Psych and Flow project with the University of Miami, get a track in that portal. It doesn't matter if it's perfect, it's just basically signing up. So get it in there, let's get some stuff done. Okay, so one of the reasons this community is so great is because of all the projects that we've had going on here, and some that Roy and I have put together, and some that other people have done. We had a '90s frenzy challenge that our guest put together that was very successful and is ongoing. But tonight, I want to talk to you about the latest challenge or contest, whatever it is that we have going on. The
It is a
uh,
contest this time.
It's a contest. Okay. Bush, why don't you tell us about it? Everybody, you guys know Bushman. He is one of our pillars here, and he's been kind enough to join us to talk about the contest.
Yeah, so the contest was born out of I have a code for 3 months of Premiere for Suno, and I don't need it. Let's give it away. So everything grew around that basically. The metal synthwave genre is basically what I'm trying to coin with my playlist on Spotify, which started 8 years ago, just because I found out the band called Dance with the Dead. I created a playlist and was public because all plays were public in Spotify back then, and I started gaining some followers out of the blue. And now it has 6,000 followers. I'm basically earning money from submissions on Submit Hub, and I'm just trying to spread it on Suno as well, basically with that. So
Great, and I know that if you guys have checked out the what do we call it? Cyber Overdrive? Is that the official title?
That's the official name for the contest. Yes.
Okay, Cyber Overdrive. If you check out the Cyber Overdrive portal, you'll see a pinned comment there that's got all the rules and details. But basically, looking for an instrumental metal synthwave track, and he gave us an example of his own work, some examples in a Suno playlist, and also some examples of the work as part of the genre, the staples of the genre, in a very extensive Spotify playlist. And I noticed one name that was really dominant in that playlist, Bush. What name was that?
Well, that should be Dance with the Dead. If I remember, this is the most. Has most tracks there. There are a few other examples.
So tell me about this group, and tell us about this group, and why they really did it for you.
Well, I was looking for the synthwave tracks, so I found it by example. What I liked, there's a combination with two ingredients. One is electronics, retro electronics, basically the synth state I'm familiar with from playing Commodore 64, and they combined it with the metal guitars. Because the duo itself has a metal background, they've been into a metal group before they started their own group. So you can tell by listening to those guitars.
Yes.
And it basically grabbed me by the neck, and I never looked back. I was on 2 of their concerts, and it's not easy because their niche group, they are actually in Poland twice.
Okay.
In the club, small club.
Yeah.
Big concert was small club. It was great.
But it was probably awesome. I love small groups like that. Small
It's the only 2 concerts like that I've been to.
Yeah, I saw V&V Nation and Skinny Puppy in a small club like that. It was really great. Okay, so thank you for starting this contest. Now, this is not a genre that I typically gravitate toward my own work. I write a lot of music, but synthwave is not something, and even metal is not something that I dabbled a whole lot in, especially before using AI. But now that we're here, we can do that, and it's been really exciting to me. So I have a song that I'm gonna put into the contest. I want to play that for you now, just as an example of one of the workflows that we're going to talk about tonight. Roy, is there any way that you could get that video up for us? All right. Well, thanks for playing that, Roy. I appreciate you. Um, okay, so that's my attempt. Now, that video is something that I just quickly threw together. It uses archival footage, and it uses most of that was taken from one of the very first IMAX films from 1978 called To Fly. And I just love the vintage look of the footage, and I used it under fair use. I'm not trying to make any money off of it, so hopefully they won't sue me or make me take it down. But um,
I believe that's in the
so
public domain. It was produced by the Smithsonian, and I am very familiar with that movie because I must have seen it 50 times
yeah,
throughout my youth. Every time someone came to visit, we'd take them to the airspace and we'd go see that movie.
mm, ah, well, cool. I wanted that. I started off trying to find like low angle helicopter footage, when it's flying over the river and flying over the mountains and stuff. But the space stuff just turned out better. So I like the power of the engines and that kind of stuff. But let's talk about the song itself. Um, Now, the workflow I used for that, and I'm going to share my screen here. You want to take us into the are we in workshop mode there, Roy? There we go. Uh, Share my screen here, and you can see. Okay, so here I have a playlist that are made up of all the constituent parts I used to make that track and one other using two different workflows that I want to talk about today. They all start with the same thing, and that's what's important to remember here. Um, they all are sample based. So for that, I just got on the piano and improved something, played something quick, recorded it right on my phone, and uploaded it directly to Suno. Let me play that sample for you now, and you'll be able to hear that. Okay. So I don't need to keep going on and on. You get the idea. It's just me playing on the piano badly. But that then can become the motif that the entire piece is based on. And there are two different ways that you can go about this using Suno. I'm sure there are several, but there are two that I'd like to talk about today. First, I had to think about the music that I was creating, right? Like, this is metal synthwave. So we're talking about a hybrid genre. We're talking about two different genres that get put together to form this new type of music. So, in order to create a real hybrid, you have to preserve the things from the separate genres that make them what they are when you put them together. So, for example, with metal, you're going to expect palm muted, real chuggy guitars. You're going to expect some distortion. You're going to expect a fast kind of drumming with heavy kick drums and big rolls and all the metal drumming. Okay. But with synthwave, you're going to expect something more like big synth patches and long sequences and arpeggiators and maybe even electric drums, right? Whereas metal kind of traces its roots all the way back to the 60s, and is still very popular today. Synthwave is a genre that was born only the last probably, I don't know, 10 or 15 years. Bushman, how long would you say synthwave has been a genre?
Well, you know that there's a dark wave and there's a new wave. Those are the genres that were
True.
present. They were named like that in the present times, but synthwave is actually a nostalgic type of genre, right? So
Correct.
yes, so it's not the 80s synth music. It's just current music, but created so it feels nostalgic and feels like 80s synth music, like new
Correct.
wave.
That's right. All right, so let's talk about that. That we're talking about a big fancy word that you hear people throw around a lot, usually incorrectly, but the word is aesthetic. So what we're doing is creating a nostalgic aesthetic, a look, a feel, right? An 80s aesthetic. It's new, but it's on a kind of vintage, kind of nostalgia kick, and that's where it gets its power from because it's stimulating all those memories. So we have an aesthetic in synthwave that's very important because it is retro nostalgic. Metal is, you could make metal that was that grew up at the same time as synth wave, or you could use metal that was earlier or modern, whatever. Because synthwave is because it's a retro futurism. It doesn't really have. It is going for an older aesthetic. That's going to make it kind of timeless. Where metal has much more eras and trends that go along in it. And I'm sure there's that in synthwave too. It just doesn't have the history. So how are we going to combine these things that are so different? Um, so Whiskey in the chat, Whiskey Wizard said, in a way, synthwave has that in common with tiki music. Yes, he's a big fan of tiki. It's a style of music created to evoke a feeling and a nostalgia rather than a historic recollection of something that existed at the time. Correct. It's a tiki aesthetic. It develops this aesthetic, this look and feel and sound. Metal has an aesthetic too, and the genres are where you really, the subgenres are where you really get that. Death metal or heavy metal, or they all have different kind of aesthetics. For this, I wanted to use something that was dark but not too dark, heavy but not too heavy, and it being instrumental. Well, that gave me a lot of different choices. So I went with kind of a chuggy new metal. Okay, let me back up. First thing I did is kind of shuffle the cards with these two genres. I asked myself, what are the important parts of these? What would you want to hear? You need a metal side of the song. You need a synthwave side of the song. So what makes up a good metal song? Well,
Should I answer it?
please do.
Yeah, so because I tend to get all the submissions for my playlist, I explain it every time because I reject most of the tracks because they don't follow the rules. The rules are for my playlist at least, and I'm looking for a metal synthwave that has high tempo. It has some melody motif, most likely used with synth. So synth has all the wave to carry the melody. You
Mm,
can have some pads as well, and the metal guitars are most likely the energetic riffs that you go like chugs, all the
yes.
carriers through the song. There are combinations of those type. You can mix it like you said. The thing like mixed a lot is drums, because you can have metal drums or synthwave drums, not both. They kind of sound different. But
Yes,
all the rest of the elements you said for both genres, you can combine them and have them all them together at once.
correct.
So the drums are the only thing that you have to pick.
Yes. So the way I did this, I wanted to use the inspo feature. Has anyone ever used that before? Let's go into create here and I'm going to show you. So if we wanted to create, we could, let me see, I'm just going to take a few things and throw in here real quick. Where are they? Here they are. Okay. Throw this in my audio. And I'm going to hit the inspo button here actually.
Hey, Dave, I remember
And it's
that
going
in
to
the
let me
past,
choose.
the inspo was tied to a playlist. Is that no longer true?
Right. All right. So it's funny because when I click on inspo now, right? Inspo right there. It asks me not for a playlist, but it asks me for 4 separate tracks. The different models do it differently. I think mobile might ask you for a playlist, but it's just going to take the top 4 tracks. So what we can do here is now drag. I'm not going to do anything with how it can be done. 4 different tracks into our prompt and use them all as inspiration for our final generation, right? So that's what I did. If we go back to that playlist, okay, we heard the sample. So I figured we need some chugging guitars. So let me remix it as just a metal piece. Let me get some of the parts together. So I took that sample of the piano and I remixed it as a chug kind of metal piece. I did not touch instructions. I only messed with the style guide, the style list. That's the only thing I changed. All right, so let's hear that.
This is from your sample, Dave?
Yes, and okay, and that all came from just the piano sample. Stop. All right, let me show you how to do that. I'm going to reuse this prompt just because it'll be easier than putting it all in together. Okay, let's go. All right, take that out. Let me find that upload real quick. Cyber Metal, here we go. We're remixing, okay. We're going to keep the current. Okay, so here's my piano sample. Okay, we've all heard that. Now, here's the only, I left this because we only wanted instrumental. In fact, under more options, you can just turn straight to instrumental, then you won't get any voices at all. Do all your prompting here in the style list. Okay? Modern groove metal, palm muted chugging, high gain, distorted rhythm guitars. Exactly what you'd find in metal. Now, I didn't want a lot of the drums because I wanted to use more of a synth drum aesthetic. So, here's something that uh, is important that I've discovered. Do we see our three sliders here? Take notes. Audio influence. This should be set at 55% or thereabouts. What that does, I have found, and research has proven me right, that allows Suno to take the sonic motives, the vocabulary of your sample, but not use the actual sample itself. So I'm not going to get any piano in there, but it's going to use the notes, it's going to use the rhythm, it's going to copy it, but it's only going to copy it how I told it to copy here in this style list.
Hey, Dave.
That's very important. Now, the style reference we're going to push up. Yes.
Dave, did you see what Dave Griffin
Yep.
said in the chat?
Let's see. They intended a search and mix, but it never worked. Challenging a little Pantera on this remix. Yes, filters. You click upload, and it will just upload. Yeah.
Okay, so what does that mean exactly?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, Dave, you
Well, I'm not exactly sure. They intended a search and mix, but it never worked. Okay, so that's like remixing from what you find by probably searching styles. Filters you can click, upload, and it will filter. Just uploads. Okay, yeah, that would be nice to have those. Maybe eventually that would come. Okay,
you also helped Suno by adding in exclude the piano and vocals, right?
correct. So I have my exclude list, and if you look on the final product, you'll see in that style summary at the top, anything in your exclude list is going to have a negative sign in front of it on that list. And I have vocals and choir and rap. Piano, I didn't want the piano there. I didn't want clean guitars. I didn't want the blues or classic rock. So I put all those in the exclude list. Now, with your style influence, you're going to want that. I never peg it, but because I want to give Suno a little breathing room, but usually around between 80 and 90 is really good. Now, weirdness, because we're being very specific, we're going to take that down no higher than 45%. Okay? So let's do this. I'm going to record a quick sample and we'll see how this works. Hopefully Suno, I know you guys can't hear my piano, but hopefully Suno can. I'm just going to try to record something real quick. Okay, so now I recorded a little sample there. Let's let it upload. It's short, so it shouldn't take very long. Okay, only 2 seconds. Okay, come on, upload. Give it just a second, you guys, because I want to show you
Just
this.
wondering, in the meantime, Dave, I'm just wondering,
Yes,
is this
please.
tutorial gonna be eligible for people without the piano?
Oh, sure, because
You
you
can
could
always
just
hum.
beatbox, right?
Oh, I see. All
Just
right,
beat.
yeah, that's a
Here's
good idea.
all right, so here's that sample that I just. Yeah, correct. Here's the sample I just played. Not very
Okay.
well. Okay, so that's fine. So now we're going to run that with this prompt, and we're going to let it turn. Let's see, test, chug, and we're going to let it turn into a guitar there for us. Okay, give it a second. Now, let's try this. Watch. I'm going to throw that away because that's already in there. Let's see. So a drum beat. I'm going to show you.
Drive
Let's
safe, Griff.
see. Oh yeah. See you later. All right, so let's. What can I do? Probably have some sort of drum thing on my keyboard, but I'm not going to use it. I'm just going to do what you guys can do right into your phone, okay? Boom, pop, boom, boom, pop, boom, pop, digga, 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 boom, pop, boom, boom, pop, boom, pop, doom, pop, ba, doom, boom. All right, so there's some beatboxing. We're going to put that in as rhythm, as a sample. Let that go. And then I want that to turn into, let's say, oh, I don't know, a trap beat maybe, right? Keep the current, keep current. Let's see. Here we go. Boom, boom, pop, boom. All right, silly sounding, but what we can do, go down here. I'm going to turn all that. I'm going to throw all our style list away. I'm going to make sure it's an instrumental, and then I'm going to be very, very brief. Synthwave, drums, 808, deep, resonant, bass. Let's see, driving, hi-hats, and just for Whiskey Wizard, roto toms. Those are roto toms. All right, let's create that. Now, in the meanwhile, let's hear how our chug sounded. See if we can play it yet. All right, not yet. Are we creating? There we
Was
go.
Phil Collins playing Rototoms in the Heat tonight? Or those were regular floor toms, weren't they?
He was. Okay, so they are electrotoms. Rototoms are acoustics, and they look like just a drum head and a drum frame without the body of the drum. They're mounted on a stand, and you can turn them like a steering wheel. And you turn them to the right, and they get higher in pitch because they tighten up. You turn to the left, so you can tune them.
My best friend in high school was part of the drum line, and he
Equals
carried a 3 set Rototom set on marching
a
band.
tritone. That's right. Yeah, a tritone. Sure. Okay, so let's listen to our piano sample as a guitar first.
So that was sampled
Okay.
from your piano.
All right. Just from our sample, just from
Okay.
that 3 note motive. Yes.
Wow.
We can listen to the other one, but I think that one was pretty good. Let's listen to this one.
Definitely the metal drums on this one.
Yeah, I like that one better. Okay, so we'll keep that one. Let's go listen now and see what our beatboxing sounded like. Okay, that's an
Hmm.
interesting one. Let's hear some of these other versions. That's better.
Wow.
Ja-
That sounds like
Okay, so that's much
Hans
more
Zimmer. What do you think, Dave? Hans Zimmer?
Yeah. All right. So Hans Zimmer, yeah, could be. Okay, so now we have drums and we have our chug. I want to introduce you to a new concept that we don't often talk about here, that you will see often in this kind of music, synthwave music, and that is called a sequencer stack. So if you ever see on people performing music live and the keyboard player has that laptop open in the back, right? He's playing off of a sequencer. And basically, it acts like a track that the band plays over. So when you get this kind of music that's very heavy electronic with a lot of virtuosic drumming, bass, and guitar playing, okay, so you'll have this sequence stack going on in the background. It's running into the PA and it's running into their inner ear monitors with a click track. And all they know is when to come in and solo over it. So let me show you an example based on that first song of a sequencer stack. This is that original piano solo played with as a sequencer stack. Okay, so you can see. So as you can see, it's not maybe enough to stand up on its own, but it is enough to hold everybody together. So this is the backing track. What we're going to do, let's reuse this prompt here. Come on, reuse the prompt. And we have our, this is our beatbox. Let's do our piano. Here we go. Is that it? Where's our piano? That's beatboxing. All right, here's our piano. Let's use this here. Okay, keep the
So,
current.
so Dave, is this basically going to sample from all four of those songs and combine them?
Correct. So let's sequence that piano and create a sequencer stack with it. Now for that track that we played, I used 4 different elements. I used a sequencer, a chug, the drumming, and then just a synth wave kind of remix. Put all 4 of them together in the inspo, and then created from there. Let's see what this sounds like as a sequencer stack. That's weird. But see, it's not much. Just enough to keep everybody together.
That's your basic bones.
Yeah. Yeah. Just the arpeggiator. Something that was done way before the band took the stage. This was created in the studio. Then on stage, the people just play with it. All right, so I'm going to now go. We only created 3, but that'll be enough. I'm going to now go and use the ground rush prompt there just for ease. Okay. And up here, we're going to go and put all of our new tracks that we just created as an inspo. Okay. I'm going to do that. Let's see. This one goes up. Okay. Keep the current. All right. We're going to inspo this. Okay. Our test chug can go in there. That worked. And then what else did we do? This test chug down here was our guitar. We just didn't rename the test chug that was the beatbox. But now we have the guitar. Okay, we have our drum beat, and we have the mechanical pulse. All right, we've got our prompt in here. Got everything set. Let's get this up to about 55. There, 45, ground rush test, and give this a go.
Yes, there will be a VOD.
Now, the thing is, if yes, there will be. Um, so the thing is, if you use the same sample and remix all four elements that you are mashing up or inspoing together, they will always fit because they're built from the same stuff. You see what I'm saying? So you don't want to find a generation that sounds perfect on its own. You want it to have elements that you want included in your final track, right? So none of these elements that we put in here into the inspo, and we could drop one more if we wanted, but none of these really could stand on their own. But together, we get, and with a new prompt, a full prompt for the genre itself, and the prompt kind of mixes. A lot of these things together.
Oh, Dave. So
Right?
when you're using the inspiration, is it reprompting
Yep.
it?
Yes, there's a whole new prompt that you put down.
No
Or
kidding.
it can do a mashup prompt and kind of put together in a hybrid way all of the prompts from the inspo pieces. But I like a separate whole new like design element by being able to prompt on top of these things. Let's see what it sounds like now that we've put these things together. All right, you can hear the sequencer stack there. That comes from the mechanical pulse. You can hear the rototoms coming in from our synth sample. Bring the guitar. All right. So see how that worked. And we could go ahead and listen to the other one if we wanted, but I don't need to belabor the point. Okay. So that is one technique that I wanted to show. Is there any questions, Roy or Bush? Did you guys want to add anything or have any questions about it?
No, my brain is
No, it's an
thoroughly
interesting technique.
blown, so I really don't have any questions.
Okay. All right. That's the first workflow that I want to show you. The second one works like this. So if we go back to my playlist of all my cyber stuff, one second. Boop. All right, here we go. Okay. I know I wanted to add some horror elements, some dark elements. Um, I wanted to use the stack in this dream, but I wanted to see if I could do it using the mashup feature. So what I did was basically take this cyber stack. We've heard that. And then I used this cyber dream, which is just pure synthwave, but using the same sample. Okay. It's amazing to me that both of those things came from the same sample, but they did. What I would do here, take the stack, mash it up, and then I'm going to add to it.
Hey, Dave, excuse
Let's
my
add
ignorance,
to
but
it.
all these
Yep,
samples that you have here, did you generate these beforehand or were these generated as part of the process?
I did. No, I generated them as building blocks. So generated the separate aspects of the song that I wanted to bring. Like for, if you were trying to do a twerk ship thing, you had a sample that was maybe a piano progression or something, right? You might render it with gospel, you might render it with soul, you might render it with hardcore rap, and you might render it with EDM, and then put those together in an inspo with a full new prompt for the track. And it's going to take elements from each one of those inspirations. And if you use the same sample on all four, because it's made of the same stuff, they will fit together perfectly.
That
Okay,
makes a lot of
so
sense.
let's mash up. We're going to put in Cyber Dream here. Now, you see, we could use the lyrics from Cyber Dream. We could keep the current lyrics from Cyber Stack, or we could do a mashup. So I'm going to mash these two up, see what it comes up with. All right. This is a way of condensing ideas. Bring this up to 55. There we go. Pretty good. Let's do a mashup here quickly. What we're doing is reductive synthesis. So we've generated all this stuff. We've generated full versions of mere elements of the song. Now we need to put those full versions and harvest the elements from each one of these full versions into our final version. You can do it with the inspo feature using the 4 tracks, or with mashup by putting 2 at a time together. Now we have this track that is, it didn't work. Sometimes mashup does not work. You've got to be careful, but they will refund your credits. Let's try it again. If it doesn't work, we'll move on. You get the point. I also mashed up a chug recording with, let's see if I can find keep noise keep. With this just an avant-garde version, same sample, heavy dark instrumentation. I told it to get rid of the piano. Okay, so I got rid of the piano totally and replaced it with just non-pitched instruments, right? So I might next mash that noise up with the chug. Boom. With the chug. Boom. Not to replace. Shit. Sorry, guys. One sec. Gotta tell it. Mashing them up. Cyber chug. Cyber noise. Now on mashups, the one on the top is going to have the most weight in the generation. So if you don't like the way the mashup sounds, if it comes out sounding funky, too much of one and not enough of the other, switch their order here. I put the chug top because that's the guitar. That's going to help us. Let's look at our Frankenstack that we did from our first mashup. There we go. It generated some this time. Now remember, this is our synthwave with our sequencer stack mashed together. Right? Not a lot of metal there. There's a few drums, not a lot of metal there, right? Because that is our non-metal element. Now we've mixed up these two guys here. Our Cyberchug didn't give us a lot, but let's hear what it sounds like. Cuckoo. Okay. Weird.
You
That
need to
is,
get rid of those hand percussion.
yeah,
I
those
know, right?
those drums are
So
very interesting.
yeah, we get rid of noise, and let's put in we can put in something horror, because I did some horror ones as well. Dark here. Let's put
Oh,
in a
so
dark.
interesting trivia, because there is
Yep.
something called horror wave. It's
Mm-hmm.
basically the everything that we are talking about, maybe not the metal, but they trying to put the horror aspect of it.
Yes.
Typical what John Carpenter did in the 80s movies. The John
Ah.
Carpenter is their god, basically. They're trying to recreate all those vibes from B-rate horror movies from the
And
80s.
not
Horror
only
wave.
did he write and direct those movies, he made that music.
Yes,
He
he
is the
did.
author of
That's it's
Halloween.
Yes, he
yes,
did.
exactly. So
Yeah,
that's why he's the god of horror wave.
made it
Yes, yes,
with
yes.
a chord,
Okay, so
right?
I did some generations. I don't know. I don't
I
know.
think it was with a chord.
I've covered it before. I've covered it. Okay, so let's see. I did a horrorcore version, but not really. This is more music concrete. I wanted it to add some noise. Okay, same sample, just what you put in the style list. All right, so I wanted to add some noise. Let's put that in there, mash those guys up, and see what happens. Now that's my two workflows, and while that is cooking, let's see, we have it. Let's see if any of it sounds okay. Then we're going to make one more final track. It's only 14 seconds.
Oh wow! Ooh, I like that.
Wacky. All right, let's see if this one is any better. Haha! Wacky. Okay, but what I would do now is boom, take these out. Take my new stuff that we just made, this Cyber Stack, current lyrics, take that out, and put in our new, where's our mashup? Mashup. We got those. This one, let's put this one in there. Okay, keep the current lyrics. I'm going to go down and get Ground Rush and reuse this prompt so we don't have to do it again. Okay, good, got that. Good, got that. Let's set this up. I don't know why it always resets. Make sure you got to check this. All right, here we go. Because we have two finished tracks, I'm going to set this up a little higher on the weirdness. Give Suno a little chance to play around. I might even lower this style influence a bit too. Okay, but this is using that second workflow of mashing up styles until you have two final pieces that you then mash up together with a new prompt. So let's see how this sounds. Okay, so you get the idea. So now we have made two different pieces. Now, of course, if I was thinking of submitting this to the contest, I would really go through and make sure the parts here were exactly what I wanted. Because you put in bad ingredients, it doesn't matter how good your prompt is. Okay? I want to show you one quick other example. I know I only have a few moments, but I want to show you another example of how I use this technique. And this is for now, I've been writing a big oratorio, and this is the finale. It's movement number 5. Okay. I've kept the same instrumentation throughout. It's got a big orchestra, it's got a chorus, it's got an organ, and that is through the entire oratorio. So, what I wanted to do with this piece was generate the separate sections that I knew I could layer together because I used the same sample. Here's the sample. Let me play that. Okay, so you get the basic idea. I went and generated the separate sections. So here's the organ. No, sorry, not that one, this one. You'll notice none of these have the choir in them because I wanted to put the choir in with the final prompt. I also did the same thing for brass.
So, Dave, for all intents and purposes, these are stems, right?
Okay, so that's my trumpets, trombones, French horns. I could make them fanfarish, right? And I had some instruments here, some winds, other winds that I wanted to play. Oh, let's go back. Sorry. Some other winds.
So, hey, Dave.
Another drop on this. All right. So now we get our flute, our piccolos, our clarinet. It does have some chorus in there. Okay. So after all of that, and I knew because this was the last movement of the piece, it had to have a huge amen at the end. So I did a generation of nothing but amen as the lyrics for the choir to sing. And then in the final prompt, prompted that amen. So I want to play as the last thing for today this finished piece using this layering technique of putting these elements within a playlist, or in this case, 4 things in the inspo column, and then writing the full prompt and style independently underneath. You get this. This is the finale to my oratorio Gloria Deo, and this is called Deus Adeste.
Wow. Well, Dave, that was a
Thanks, guys, for
master
listening.
level class, wasn't it?
I
Now
hope
we know
so.
what the next contest will be about.
Oh, you want to do some
Uh,
classics?
well,
Huh?
Dave, your turn.
Oh, symphonic.
No. Speaking of next,
It can be a challenge. It doesn't have to be a
speaking of
contest.
next, I'm thinking of a next project, y'all, and you guys have to let me know if you're into it. I want to do the Nosferatu project, where we score the 1922 German film. I think we could do it. Give us about 6 weeks, and then have a Halloween showing. I'm just dropping that, and I think we could do it. Just putting it out there. But anyway, um, those are the two workflows that I wanted to show today. Ways to generate based off a very small little sample. You don't have to knock on some a stick, whistle, sing. As long as you keep your settings right, it's not going to use that. It's going to learn from that, and that's where it comes, where it becomes that anyone can do this. But that's it. Thank you guys for listening. Bush, anything else you want to say about the contest or the genre or the work? Anything?
I mean, let them keep coming, right? So we still have some less than a week.
Yes.
Hey,
Okay.
Dave, stop
Yeah.
sharing your screen, please.
Okay. Will do. Done. Thanks so much for listening, you guys. I appreciate it.
Awesome stuff, man. It's always
Great.
so cool to get these in-depth lessons from Dave. And we are so lucky to have you as a resource here, Dave.
Stop. It's my privilege. This I look forward to doing this every Monday. I'm a retired teacher, you guys. So it used to be all day every day for 25 years for me, and you don't just stop doing that. So I appreciate the opportunity to continue to teach a little bit. I love it.
We appreciate the opportunity to learn, especially me, man, because God knows I was starting from zero.
A lot of
Um,
people worry.
all right, guys. Bush, thank you so much for hanging out with us.
Thanks, man.
I know
Yeah,
it's
thank you
really
for
late
having
there
me.
in Poland.
Yeah, it
You're
is.
more than welcome to hang out. We're of course going to go into our playlist here. If you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to. If not, no hard
I'll
feelings.
probably drop. I'll drop because it's
That's
I
right.
have
It's very late.
basically
2
It
in the
is
yeah.
morning.
Bed is the
extremely,
next step.
yeah.
Shit, it's only 7:45, and the bed's the next step for me. 7 o'clock. Shit, I'm
Yeah.
down.
All right, real
So
quick, just
I'm
a
very honored that you did like the whole workshop into about my
Oh, come on, man.
favorite genre in the contest. So
Worth
yeah,
it.
it
Hopefully,
was a
people
big surprise.
good. Well, I hope people learn, and the whole point of this is that we all get to be better musicians. I know I'm a better musician because I've been using AI. So I hope you guys are too, and that's the whole point. And it was a great chance to do that. So keep it
but
coming, Bush.
I hope you do stick around long enough. I have the song that I submitted as on tonight's playlist, and I know there's a few others. I know
I
Whiskey's
think
got
I
his.
already heard it. I heard
Oh, that's
all
right,
of
you
them.
did
I
hear it. I
until now.
That's right, you did.
Yes,
You
He's
I'm
liked
on
it.
just
top
trying
of this.
to
What do you think?
listen until if they're eligible at least, right? So I cannot tell you if it's good enough. That is it is eligible. It has all the elements necessary.
Oh,
That's good.
all right,
Well, you know how to do it, and if you need any fixes, you know how to make them now. So make them.
You
absolutely. Know what to
everyone
listen
can
for.
still replace those songs. So I'm not collecting them yet. I'll be collecting them until the submission is closed after the submission is closed, so people can still replace them if they have new better versions.
Cool.
All right, guys. First, I just wanted to give us a quick disclaimer. There is a trigger warning in here, and that some of these songs may have themes and words and other things that may disturb you, upset you, or otherwise make you feel uncomfortable. If you do wish to leave, no hard feelings. Feel free to leave. You can always come back. We also have resources to help you if there are topics that are triggering to you, like befriends.org. In addition to that, Bushman, you are a big member of this organization. Songs of Love. Would you like to say anything about it?
Well, it's I've been participating in the program between Suno and Songs of Love. I'm making beautiful songs for children and elder people. And then you can either donate into this program or you can submit or sorry request a song, and maybe I'll be the one making them for you or for someone who you love.
And they
Sounds
are accepting applications for artists. So if you do want to participate, like as Bushman has, they are always looking for more artists to join. But it's a tough selection process.
Yeah, I don't
neat.
know about if they're accepting it. I know that there is a blog post on Suno and there's a link to the form there. So this is the easiest way to find how to submit your application.
Mm.
All right. And the last thing I want to remind you guys about is our cancer merchandise. This is merchandise that is on the AI Underground store. This is the t shirt that has our names on the back. That's part of the 24-hour charity stream where we help to raise over $15,000 for St. Jude's. Huge honor to be part of that and to be the anchors of that show. Dave and I brought that home. And of course, you all know that that was made possible by the efforts of everyone here and the generosity of some of our members, of many of our members. All right, guys, enough of the blah, blah, blah portion of the show. You guys ready for the rock and roll portion of the show?
I'm just
Let's
gonna
go.
say my goodbyes and have a nice night and thank you
Sleep
for
well,
having me.
Bushman. Thanks so much, man. You're the best.
Bushman, thank you
Bye.
very much, sir. Have a great morning.
Thanks.
It is morning after all over there.
Yeah. And I forgot how he told me to say it, or I'd say
Yeah, I lost that about 3 seconds afterwards.
it. That
All
seems
right.
like a Polish seems like a difficult language
Oh,
to
yes.
learn. I didn't difficult.
All right. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm just going to reshape this so that we can actually read what's on the screen.
1, 2, done. Sorry.
Yeah, wasn't fast enough, guys. Sorry.
Damn it.
All right. We are going to start off.
Hello, everybody that's here. I've seen some new people in the chat. Black Pope's here. How you doing?
Hey, Chance. All right.
See ya.
And see ya. All right, guys. Dzień dobry. Is that right, Bush? Did I say that anywhere
Yes.
close to correctly?
Dzień dobry. Yes.
Did
Oh, the
baseline.
baseline's here. Hey.
Oh, all right.
Dzień dobry.
All right, guys. So we're going to start off the show with the first song by our friend Artificer. And let me adjust this just a little bit here so we can actually read it. And we are firing up the new and updated player. So some of the things that we didn't like, we fixed and made improvements. So we are excited to get this started. All right,
Absolutely.
Dave, let's see. Are you familiar with Artificer?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Awesome. I don't know if I am, but I'm looking forward to hearing this one.
Good
Flicker,
stuff.
Neptune.
Stolen, our time is ripped away. Sold to the high. torn apart to shreds. They say, do what we say, earn more than you're worth for me. It can't get any better anyway. Ooh, and the seed is planted in your brain. Doubt your position, doubt your strength, and illness slips within. Burrow deep in the subconscious. So the blue flame begins to flicker, and the shadows cast grow large. The fog envelopes thicker, leading us away from God, away from who we are. Oh, and the dogma passed down generation to generation, used as shackles, used as swords. Belief without logic is a weapon to be feared. A fool with crooked purpose is a ticking bomb waiting to explode. Ooh, and the seed is planted in your brain, called to play out atrocities, caught to sin in prayer, and illness slips within. Burrow deep in the subconscious. So the blue flame begins to flicker, and the shadows cast grow large. The fog envelopes thicker, leading us away from dawn, away from who we are. Flicker! Watch your spirit twist and transform. Lose yourself to tradition. Lose yourself. Become an apathetic malcontent. The blue flame deforms, replacing a shield for a blood red sword. Cut those who are different. You give yourself away. Puppet of dark priests and money hungry monstrosities. Reject reality. Reject reality. Too scared to see true simplicity. Too scared to love unconditionally. So the blue flame begins to flicker, and the shadows cast grow large. The fog envelopes thicker, leading us away from dawn, away from who we are. And the shadows cast grow larger. The fog envelopes thicker, leading us away from dawn, away from who we are. Ooh, and the seed is planted in your brain, and illness slips within. Burrow deep in the subconscious. Flicker. Watch the blue flame flicker and fade away.
Man, that was
Awesome.
That was sexy. I love some jazz.
Great track.
Very,
Well, I
very.
wouldn't call. I don't know if I'd call that jazz.
Really? Even
No,
with
that's
the
R&B.
saxophone and the.
Now R&B is okay. It has the same origin story. So we got to talk about blues, right? Blues are a mixture of European white music, Mexican Tejano cowboy music, and then music brought over by the indigenous people when they were brought over as slaves, made by those guys, right? No loud instruments allowed because they would disturb the plantation, so they were only given banjos and guitars to make their blues. Now, once white people got a hold of it in the 20s, they amplified it and put instruments in there and arranged it, and it became jazz. Now, R&B is just as old as blues because it is rhythm and blues. So if you take blues music and you add a boogie rhythm to it, you get R&B. So R&B is 100 plus years old. We tend to think of R&B as being like Mary J. Blige and Boys to Men and shit, you know, but the genre itself has been around for a long time, and I would definitely call that an R&B track. I mean, if you were to strip away the funky elements to it, what you would have is Chicago blues.
Well, as it was pointed out to me by our good friend Whiskey, apparently that song was not on the playlist.
Oh,
So I accidentally played that song uh, out of playlist, but it was a great song. I really enjoyed it.
hey, yeah, I enjoyed it.
Um, Give me a second here, guys. I just need to resync and make sure that the playlist
One done.
properly gets in here
Shit.
because that was a mixture of stuff that I did from the other night and what we are doing tonight. There we go. We're better now. All right, Whiskey, thanks
Mhm.
for the heads up. All
Good
right.
deal.
So,
We still
the
got some. I still enjoyed it. We still got to,
it was a great
you
song.
know. Yeah.
I will say that. All right, the real first song of tonight's show is "You Made It Light" by Classy Issues, otherwise known as DJ X.
Ah, yeah. There we go. Let's do it.
All right, everybody who made hard times feel lighter.
Mm.
That's who this is for.
Don't make me cry now. Dang. All right.
Morning light through the kitchen blinds, kettle singing, you were up before the sky. School shirt warming on the heater rail, little note folded up beside my change. You tied my world together half asleep, made hard days look ordinary that way. I thought the house just held itself in place, like love could pay the bills and stop the rain. I never saw the weight behind your eyes, I only knew you smiled and said my name. You wore your worry quietly, so it would never reach me. You made the heavy disappear and called it easy. You made it light when the world
I don't know what just happened there, guys. My screen changed to another song. This is really weird. Give me a second. What in the world is going on here? As I said, we're breaking in a new player here, so these things might happen from time to time, and I apologize. All right, going back to the song.
on up to start again. Now I see how much of you it took to make our broken days feel whole back then. You hid the cracking in your voice inside the smallest moments. You made a home from almost nothing and somehow filled it. You made it light when world got dark around us. You held the roof up with your hands and never let it fall down on us. You made it light. I was too young to know your hurt. You took the weight and wore it soft, so I could still feel safe at home. You made it light. Now I'm older, I can see it clear. Love was in the rides, the notes, the checks, and every tired yes, and every stayed up night, and every time you gave your last and gave your next. And if I carry even half your strength, I'll know the kind of grace you lived. You never asked for praise, just kept us warm and built a life inside the little things you did. You made it light. Now I know what every small thing meant. All the weight you never handed down is the reason I can stand like this. You made it light. You turned your pain into a place called home. And even now your quiet kind of love is the light I still carry with me. You made it light. You made it light. You made it light.
Now that was lovely. And it did it
Nice.
again, Dave. You see that? How it went to sleep debt?
Mm,
Yeah, I don't know
well,
what's up with this. I'm gonna have to let Kai know. All right. And if you look this, it keeps going to the after party.
aha.
That's doing weird stuff.
And what song was that, Roy? It was very beautiful, tender,
That
lovely,
was
gentle.
classy issue DJ X. You made it light.
DJ X, right.
Yeah.
About his mom. Yeah, lovely, lovely, really great.
All right. Why the fuck is that song keep showing up? Did it again. Yeah. All right. Listening party sync.
New player
Oh, you know
load.
what? Probably
You
because
have
it
to
didn't
like
save the
hard
settings.
sync it and do the 5 steps.
Oh no, I already did that. I just forgot to hit the
Okay.
save settings. I think that's what it was. All right. Hopefully that'll fix it.
Bards and blackguards. Okay, well, hopefully I don't get blocked for this. Blocked for what, my friend? I am now intrigued. Sorry, my little dog's barking.
Anyways, that was "You Made It Light" by Classy Issue DJ X. Beautiful song, really gorgeous. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Um, Definitely had a lot of um, what's the word I'm looking for, Dave? I don't want to say
I don't know.
I don't want to say too oh shit, even that word escaped me. Um, it's
Shit.
not too fudge. Oh, the word for when something's a little bit
Heavy, preachy,
no, a little too
overdone,
emotional, a little too
overwrought,
it starts
kind
with
of
an S. Oh God,
saccharine,
no, not saccharine. Sentimental.
sentimental.
Yes, it's
Yes,
not
it was not
too
sentimental.
sentimental. There's
No,
sentimentality to it, but it's well balanced. I guess is the best
correct.
way I'm trying to say that.
And I didn't hear. I mean, he may have mentioned either her name or mom or something in the song, but I didn't hear it. It wasn't like so ubiquitous to her that it couldn't be easily transferred to another relationship. So that's what makes it a song so effective because it leaves room for the audience, right? He didn't just say, Deborah Johnson, my mom, who is the best mom who ever lived. Oh, Miss Johnson, Deborah. He said, there was a girl, she was the best, you lift me up. You know,
Yeah,
made it more accessible for the audience. It was nice.
absolutely. It wasn't anything that was too maudlin or too,
Mm.
sentimental. Just well done. A well balanced song. All right. Dave, it's still acting up, but we're gonna keep our fingers crossed. Hopefully she'll work okay now. Beauty
Okay.
and the Beast by our friend Sep.
Oh, Sep, hey, let's go.
Ten a.m. Second thoughts. I slam the door and let it lock. I call a girl who knows my flaws. She says, slow down, just take it all. She wants some space. I cut it short. She wants a piece. I shut the door. She talks about us. I let her vent. Blah, blah, blah. I know the end. Straight ahead, down the hall, down below, nothing at all. Time goes by, the colors fade. I stand and stare through it all. Purple skies, they steal my eyes. Love checks out, I'm the archetype of every drunk left high and dry, watching some guy buy roses for someone he can't deny. Without beauty, the beast is lost. One empty chair, a heavy cost. Without beauty, the beast is lost. Without beauty, the beast is lost. One empty chair, a heavy cost. One empty chair, a heavy cost. Without second verse, I'm running dry, writing words to kill the time. Truth is, I've been dead inside since the day you said goodbye. The beast gets me, he hides his scars, he shakes at night, he falls apart. It's all a mess. The more I look, just bitterness is all it took. Straight ahead, down the hall, down below, nothing at all. Time goes by, the colors fade. I stand and stare through it all. Purple skies, they steal my eyes. Love checks out, I'm the archetype of every drunk left high and dry, watching some guy buy roses for someone he can't deny. Without beauty, the beast is lost. One empty chair,
Oh man, that was beautiful.
Great
Um,
blues track.
we're gonna we're gonna try to fix this permanent, like Dave. So first,
Fix
we
what permanent like?
the playlist is acting up again.
Huh?
First, we're gonna do the save settings. Next, we're gonna do the hard reset. All right, listening party, sync.
Ha ha ha. Sep, that was a great track. Great Chicago blues, just like what we were talking about. The kind of thing that you would hear like a BB King kind of playing. Really nice. Um, Not Delta blues, but more of that Chicago uptown kind of blues feel. Really nice.
This keeps pushing me into the. Oh, this is
Don't
weird, Dave.
don't let it push you around.
Yeah. You know what? Since it's acting up, I think I'm just gonna have to go the old-fashioned way. Let's see.
Play it
Is
off the
this?
playlist.
Yeah. Well, let's see if it plays this next title, which is by our good
Let's
friend
see.
Chance the Black Pope.
Ooh.
It's called Black
And he was
Star.
hyping it up in the chat too. I hope. Let's see, because he was saying that this is kind of a different kind of sound. What did he say? Just a second. It was when he first got on. He said he had some interesting surprise of a track. So I can't wait.
All right. Well, let's give it a listen. Black
Let's do
Star
it.
by the Black Pope. Chance. That's not working. I'm just gonna go ahead and get the playlist and just run it the old-fashioned way. So give me 2 minutes.
Did it just stop playing halfway through?
No, the display screen just keeps on defaulting back to the first song from last night's after party. Even though I've completely scrubbed that entire playlist and everything, it still keeps playing it. So
Hmm.
yeah, it's a weird thing that I'll let them know about. All right, so
Yep.
let's get this back up. All right,
That's
guys,
what you get, guys, when you're dealing with bleeding edge tech here. I mean, you know.
absolutely. All right, Black Star Chance. Yeah, it helps if I turn on the sound, doesn't it? There we go.
Very cool.
That was phenomenally cool. All right. So, guys, give me just a few seconds so I can figure out how to navigate this. That made it
And
super
Roy, I
easy.
don't know why, but the GIFs seem like they might be frozen in the Discord chat. I don't know if it's because you didn't touch the screen or
Huh.
I don't know why.
All right. Next up, Babaloo. Dance My Love. A
Ooh,
little bit of Sanskrit there.
cool.
ارقص يا حبيبي، ارقص يا حبيبي، انت نور ليلي زي القمر. ارقص يا حبيبي، ارقص يا حبيبي، انت نور ليلي زي ارقص يا حبيبي، ارقص يا حبيبي، انت نور ليلي زي
Terrific. So we're talking about a musical instrument there called the oud.
القمر.
I put a couple examples of that in the chat. That was what was playing. And that is Arabic there. And it is pronounced Urkus Ya Habibi, or Dance My Love. Thank you, ChatGPT. I do not speak Arabic, but that's what that Arabic text read. And I did hear it say a couple of times at the end of the track, Urkus Ya
Great,
Habibi,
great
Dance My
job,
Love.
Babaloo. We really enjoyed that.
It was great.
All right. That really was beautiful, Dave. What'd you say that instrument was called again?
An oud, OUD, or something similar. An oud is like a 12 string instrument, big body, almost like a guitar. I will put a picture of one in the Discord chat. Just give me a second. I put a couple in there, but you may have missed it. All right. It's this one that guy's playing.
Oh, wow.
They're Turkish, but and it might not be that exact instrument, but it's something very, very similar.
That guy looks like Paul McCartney.
Yeah, I don't know who he is. I just saw the instrument.
Maybe he's the Turkish Paul McCartney.
Yeah, maybe so.
Uh,
Did you know that President Zelensky, the head of Ukraine, who has now been in a 5-year war with Russia, got elected? He was essentially the Tom Hanks of Ukraine. They were in complete peacetime. He was an entertainer and a comedian and got elected on the popular vote, and that's when Russia attacked. But he was just like, do, 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 do. And now he's the fucking president in wartime. Crazy.
he was like the bosom buddy.
Yeah, right? I mean, I guess Tom
President.
Hanks would be a good president, but.
Ghost has joined us in the Discord. Hello, Ghost. All right. Up next is my entry into the.
Oh, and I see Babalu in the chat there. What instrument would you call that? For Orkus Ya Habibi. I hope I'm not slaughtering that. Anyway, maybe they'll put that in the chat. Okay. I love world music.
All right. So next up is my contribution to the mess tonight. And it's my song "Terminal Velocity," which I did my best, Dave. I don't know if I hit the mark or not, but I'll let you judge. Let's give it a listen.
All right. So, well, let's talk before you play it. If we're going to listen critically, which is what we have been training to do, right? Anybody can listen to music. We're listening critically.
It's true.
Listen. I want you to listen to a couple of different things. Listen for the elements of both metal, specifically, and synthwave, specifically. So we're talking about metal guitars, deep distortion, chugs, gent kind of playing for the metal. You know what metal sounds like. And synthwave. Think about that car driving down the grid into the digital sunset. That is synthwave in a word. So listen critically. Also, if it feels like something is missing from your music, I want to challenge you to listen spectrally. Okay, so think about this as the spectrum of your music. This is the low end down here, and this is the high end up here. And so you can listen as it goes, and maybe you're missing some high end elements, right? Or maybe you're missing high and missing low, and it sounds real muddy in the middle. So listen spectrally. Listen for the 4 large voices that every bit of Western music can be broken down into. The soprano voice, the alto voice, the tenor voice, and the bass voice. Make sure they are all equally invited to the party. Then you'll find some balance there. That's true not only in vocal arranging, but in any sort of music that you listen to. So let's listen to this critically, not just based on the genre, but also maybe listen spectrally. Think about what the high end of the sound is doing. Think about that bass line. Does it make a consistent melody? Is there a motive? Is it muddy? Listen critically. All right, that's enough. Let's listen.
Sounds good. Let's give it a listen. Terminal Velocity by me. All right. You know what, Dave? Now that oh, hold on. Get back here, you. Stop.
Mhm.
Now that I've listened to it critically, I do think I did hit the elements. I did hear a
I
very
do.
subtle chug chug,
Mhm.
very subtle, but it was there. And of course, the drums were very much heavy metal.
Yes, sure. It was dynamic. It had some ebb and flow, which was really good. And then when it got settled into its groove, it was very satisfying. Okay, so a couple of thoughts. The bass guitar, it played almost entirely with the drums. And so it was there in the stack, but it didn't have an identity of its own. So, what was the basis of that? Was there a sample that you used to generate, or just from a
Um,
from?
no, this one was 100%
Okay,
100%
can
prompted.
gener- okay, if you want, now it's great like it is, but if you wanted to do something, what I would do, maybe, can you stem that?
Sure.
Do you have the ability? Okay, so stem out the guitars and then do the same prompt, but change the style list itself to specifically focus on the bass guitar. Be very specific with it. And so what you're going to get is that guitar arrangement with the bass attached rather than the bass attached to the drums. Then
Gotcha.
go and remix that with that original prompt. And then you're going to get a bass that has a more of an identity and is less of a backline player if you wanted that. Now, also, I noticed that the guitar itself, in many places, was being run through a noise gate. So
Yes.
you would hear things where it went like, bah, 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 and those weren't palm mutes. It wasn't going, wah, wah, wah. The sound itself was stopping because it was gated. So
Yes.
you hear that bum, 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 and it sounds a little mechanical. So if you want to give it a little bit more life, maybe take the gate off of the guitar. But then you could also add a gate to that snare drum, and that would make it sound very synth wavy.
All right.
If you think about every Blue Eyed Soul early '80s and '90s hit that you heard from like Huey Lewis, Men at Work, Hall and Oates, Phil Collins, they all use that gated snare sound from the 909 specifically, but it sounds very retro and it would put you right in that synthwave thing. If you heard it, you would recognize it instantly.
Yeah.
Instantly. Every snare drum like that.
Well, it
But
definitely.
it's great like it is. I mean, if you want to keep tinkering with it, that's the direction you could go. But leave it just like it is. It's fine.
All right. Well, I appreciate the feedback, Dave, and
And
it looks
Babalu
like
says they're all big fans, and his 8-year-old daughter says play it again, Sam.
I
So
was
that's
gonna say
awesome.
I have a fan in his daughter, so I am or their daughter.
Isn't
Sorry.
this an amazing place? You didn't wake up knowing that you would have an 8-year-old fan wherever the hell they are.
I had no idea.
I love it.
All right. So next is our friend Joro.
Wow.
I
Wow,
hope
they are.
Joro
You
is
are.
still awake. If they're not, I understand completely because they're in Bulgaria. In Bulgaria, it's about what 3 o'clock in the morning right now.
Probably.
Oh,
Yeah, they said
Bubbaloo's a lady. I apologize, ma'am.
sorry.
All right,
We don't
Joro.
know. I do that all the time. I don't know what anybody looks like. I don't know what gender they are. I just, Black Pope could end up being a female from Antarctica, and I would have no fucking clue. And that's good. I like it.
You never know. All right, well, let's
You
go ahead
never fucking
and
know.
give this a play from our friend Joro. All Up Reimagined.
Is this the same track, Roy?
No, it bled over. Sorry about that. Um, I'm in the middle of trying to figure something out on the player, and I got a little distracted. I apologize, guys. All right.
Can you make the Discord chat visible?
Yeah. Give me a second here. Let me get back to Discord.
Oh, funny.
Yeah,
Funny.
I was chatting with Ghost, and while I'm chatting with them, I have to hide the
Oh,
Discord
I
chat.
see. I got
Otherwise,
you.
it's all weirded out on the stream. So, guys, give me a second. I apologize, but we're doing a little background work here, trying to figure out exactly what's going on with this player.
We have the new player. Well, I thought that was a great synthwave track, Whiskey. I agree with you. It leaned much more toward synth than metal, but it was there. Yeah, so great track.
Oh, I am very happy to have Joro joining us because they definitely have some really good music instincts.
Yes.
Two different, well, three different songs now I've heard from them, but three different genres.
Oh, amazing. The thing is, I was thinking about it the other day. Um, Composers are like chefs, right? We create, and most of us have a favorite type of music, just like a chef has a favorite type of food that they like to cook. Um, but that doesn't mean we can't cook other stuff. So, like a trained chef should be able to whip up Indian food or Mexican food or a Caribbean thing or Italian, whatever, because they've been trained in the technique, and that's what a composer should be able to do, right? So I love to see that composers are branching out, trying different kinds of music. When we all start writing, the first thing we do is try to emulate our heroes. We all have music that we enjoy listening to, and now we can have it spit back out at us music that is already in our minds kind of digested because it is music that we've grown up listening to or that we're already big fans of. And that's fine. That's how everybody learns to write, just like we learn to speak by listening to the people around us, talking like they do, picking up their language, picking up the eccentricities of their dialect. We do that as children. We also do that as composers. So we're going to listen to music and then try to replicate what we've heard. What's most interesting, and just like language development, is when a composer says, I think I'm going to try something like this and this, maybe a little element of this that I know, and take another element of this that I know, and maybe a little risk here, and I just learned about this thing here. And eventually you leave the crutch of those favorites behind and you find your own voice. And that's what I hope for everyone here. And I see it all the time. Guys, I've been listening to your music for almost a year now. And when I listen critically, and I hear the growth in you guys. I hear that value that you're giving to your art go up every time, and it's amazing to hear. So, really, how's the player coming?
Well, we're going to stay on the player for now. Um,
Okay.
I just wanted to let everyone know that we are, of course, doing chats both in Twitch and Discord. The GIF thing is no longer going to be on our show just because it's a separate component. If you wish to share GIFs and do those kinds of fun things, go into our Discord room and chat away. It will show up on this screen, and the Twitch chat shows up on the Discord as well, but not the other way around. So just want to remind you guys of that. If you don't know about our Discord, I'll put the address in here so you can join us. And those of you who are listening to us on Discord, or excuse me, on Twitch for the first time, and are not members of our Discord, I say welcome. I hope that you do join us, and that if you do join us, that you become a part of our community, and in the future, we could hear some of your
Look,
music on our listening party.
we are only 13 members away from 2,000 in the Discord. So, guys, if you haven't joined, help us reach our goal of 2,000 members in the AI Underground Twitch or Discord community. It's where we live. We stream on Twitch because that's got a big audience, but the people that we reach that have not joined us on Discord, look at that. We're very close to reaching that lovely, lovely milestone. So please come on over and join us. We don't bite. Sometimes there's cake and pie and cookies and punch and shit.
We just need 8 more members, people. 8 more people.
8.
Right.
We can do it.
Send 2,000. All right. Next up
Look,
is
I'm into celebrating every milestone, even if it's something as random as that. Because, listen, a year ago we had 0 members.
Yep.
Now we have 2,000 members. That's amazing. So keep them coming.
All right. Up next is our good friend Ichigo Hollow Idols. Will Popped Mirage.
Talk about a workhorse.
Oh,
Now,
yeah.
this person writes, like they say 4 hours a day. 4 fucking hours a day.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. I can't wait to hear it. Let's go.
Let's give it a listen. Pill Popped Mirage by Ichigo Hollow Idols.
Yeah. Society's rotting from the inside. Pop another one just to feel alive. Let's sprint through the distortion. Down. Wake up in the program, vision flicker on prescription paradise. Clinics moving quicker than the dealer's Xanax. And the cabin chasing calm, but it's stacking it. Tolerance climbing while the chaos keeps attracting it. Cities losing color, sidewalks slowly breaking feast. Built from illusions while the truth keeps fading. Mental health on sale, 2 for 1 with the beef fills. Bills piling high while fake smiles on the deal. Paranoia creeping through the corners of my mind. Scrolling through disaster, dopamine declines. Brain fried, chemistry rewritten overnight. Pills got me seeing shit that daylight couldn't write. Fast life, crash out, prescriptions on autopilot. Turning minds to test runs, nobody wants to pilot. Echo chamber spinning, everybody let me sing slow. Drowning in the chemicals, nowhere left to go.
Whole scene dissolve. Minds folding inward, prescriptions evolve. Fading dreams in the blood parade. Running through the fog where reality decays.
Walk reality, pills for the pain. Society's funeral, dancing through the rain. High on the downfall, can't stop the train. Electronic trip, living deep inside my brain. Brain. Spinning lightning dance bars, running overdrive while the SSR rise. Rearranging what's alive, kids doped up, can't sit still through the grind. Systems stacking fortunes while it leaves us all behind. Depression's a bestseller, anxiety the sequel. Therapy postponed, we film makes illegal. Crowds moving slowly, drifting through the wheel. Power workers laughing while the masses never heal. Flashbacks in the mirror, faces dripping like dolly pills. Got me wondering if I'm original or copy. Social fabric ripping stitch apart by the greedy human connections. Appearing far too easy, overprescribed in the supply with real affection. Scrolling through the records, searching for connection. One more hit to numb it, but the boy keeps expanding. Psychedelic nightmare, the sucker's still demanding.
Drop it, watch the whole scene dissolve. Minds folding inward, prescriptions evolve. Fading dreams in the blood parade. Running through the fog where reality decays.
Warp reality, pills for the pain. Society's funeral, dancing through the rain. High on the downfall, can't stop the train. Elixir on the trip, living deep inside my brain.
What if the cure became the poison? The high became the fall. Room closing tighter. Heal the system cold. We're all patients in this asylum. Prescribed
Nice. Really good. I enjoyed it very, very much.
All right, let's get that opened. That was really freaking good, Ichigo. I mean,
Yeah, it
wow.
was.
That
And I really wish the GIFs would move. I know you're popping all over the place, but for some reason it kills it when they don't. But that's all right. I know you have a lot of stuff going on
no,
behind the scenes.
I think it's oh shoot. I was gonna try to make us so we could pop in and talk between songs, but that looks
Ah.
like I would have to make a lot of changes. So, oh well. Um,
Mm-hmm.
now I'll try to stay on Discord a little bit longer. Discord is very needy. You know, it's like
Ah.
if you're not on me and your mouse isn't on me, I'm not gonna do anything. Or it
Oh, I
freezes
get
up,
it.
and it's just a little bitch. It's sorry guys, excuse my
Oh,
language. I
I
know
get
that's
it.
very terrible of me to use such
Clutching my
terrible
pearls.
words. Yes, I know. Clutch away, sir. Clutch away. All right, that was Pill Pop Mirage by the great Ichigo Hollow
Nice.
Idols. Our
Amazing.
next song up is by our friend Luna. Lunar Lunar Lunaras? Is that how she says it?
All right. Yes.
Lunaras. All right. They won tonight. Demons Part 1. Um, I think this might be a two-part song. If it is, hopefully the second part will be right after. Not, if not, I'll figure it out. But yeah, raw, melancholic, acoustic, alternative rock ballad, intimate, expressive female lead, low close verses, fingerpicked acoustic guitar, subtle cello, and ambient room noise. So this sounds like it's going to be nice and moody.
Yes, it does.
All right,
So,
Lunar Yas is what
Lun,
she says.
Lunar Yas.
Lunar
Lun,
Yas. All right, Luna. Let's give it a listen. This is They Won Tonight.
Heard them moving in the hallway, though every door was closed. They wore the voices I remember, and every wound I chose. I lit a match against the darkness, held it underneath my chin. Said you've taken enough from me now, I'm not letting you back in. But the flame shook in my fingers, and the shadows learned my name. They didn't need to break the windows, I had left them all away. I bared my teeth, I raised my hands, I swore that I would make a stand. But bravery gets heavy when you carry it alone. I fought my demons till my knuckles bled, till every prayer went quiet in my head. I held the line until my arms went numb, but they kept coming, they kept coming. I gave them every ounce of fight I had, every good memory, every little scrap. I wish I could tell you I survived the night, but I fought my demons, and they won tonight. And they won tonight. I tried to name them one by one, like naming them would make them small. Shame stood waiting by the staircase, grief was breathing through the walls. Fear sat down beside the bed frame, guilt was wearing someone's face. And every time I tried to strike them, I just hit an empty space. They knew exactly where to touch me, every fracture, every seam. They took the things they loved about me and turned them into reasons not to breathe. I dug my claws into the floor, I told myself just one round more. But hope becomes a whisper when the screaming gets too loud. I fought my demons till my knuckles bled, till every promise shattered in my head. 'cause I didn't try. They won tonight. There's a strange kind of silence when the battle finally ends. No cheering for the victor, no one coming for the dead. Just the sound of broken breathing and the moonlight on the floor, and the girl who swore she'd beat them, not believing that anymore. I thought straight but never falling, never begging, never bending. But I have fought this war forever, and forever keeps extending. Maybe losing doesn't mean that every fight was wasted. Maybe weakness isn't found in every tear I've tasted. Maybe I can lose tonight and still wake with the sun. Maybe wars aren't always over just because the demons won. But I can promise resurrection, I can swear I'll rise again. All I know is I am breathing, though I don't know who I am. Maybe that's enough for now. I fought my demons till my knuckles bled, so there was nothing left inside my chest. I held the line until the line was gone, and they kept coming. I gave them every ounce to fight I had, so don't you dare tell me I wanted that. I wish I could tell you I defeated the night, but I fought my demons, and they won tonight. Yes, I fought my demons with everything inside. I lost the battle, but I'm still here tonight. So let them have the darkness, let them think they've won the war. I'll lie here in the wreckage with one hand against the floor. I don't have to stand up, I don't have to see the light. I fought my demons, and I'm still alive. Tonight.
Wow.
Another Tinder example.
Yeah, just amazing. So much talent. Luna's said that the second part of her song is on here. So, oh, I went the wrong direction with this, didn't I? Give me 1 second, Dave. I'm just going to get to the playlist and cue up that part. And then we can go ahead and give that a quick listen.
Okay.
All right. So this one's going to be called Reinforcements. And this
Okay.
is the second part of the song that we just listened to.
Great.
With the daughter. Morning found me on the floorboards with a battle in my clothes, ash beneath my fingernails and blood where courage broke. The shadows hadn't left the room yet, they were waiting by the walls. Certain I had nothing left to live, certain no one heard me fall. I couldn't lift my head to face them, couldn't reach the bedroom door. So I lay there with the wreckage, knowing they would come once more. And somewhere past the silence, I heard footsteps in the hall, not the demons coming closer, someone answering my call. The reinforcements came when I had lost the fight. They didn't bring a weapon, they just stayed with me that night. They sat beside the pieces I was too ashamed to show. And when I said I can't keep fighting, they said, then you don't go alone. No banners in the doorway, no promises I to win. Just hands reaching through the darkness saying, let us carry you again. One gathered up the broken glass, one covered every mirror, one kept talking through the quiet so the voices sounded clearer. Someone put the kettle on, someone opened up the blinds, someone held my shaking fingers like they had all the time. They never called me weak for falling, never asked me to explain. They didn't try to make it pretty, they just made room for the pain. The demons watched us gathering and shifted in the dark, because despair is strongest when it keeps us all apart. The reinforcements came when I had lost the fight. They didn't bring a weapon, they just stayed with me that night. They sat beside the pieces I was too ashamed to show. And when I said I can't keep fighting, they said, then you don't go alone. No speeches about bravery, no orders to begin, just arms around the part of me that thought I couldn't rise again. I told them that the demons won, that I had let them through, that every vow I made to live had broken clean into. But no one looked away from me, no one loosened their embrace. They soothing doesn't make you theirs, and pain does not erase every hour that you resisted, every breath you fought to keep. You don't know the world of victory, you only owe yourself some sleep. So I slept beneath their voices while they guarded every door. They took turns holding watch where I had stood alone before, and the darkness kept on whispering that they'd leave when they could see. But morning found them still there, still surrounding me. Maybe I'm not ready, maybe I still break. Maybe strength is letting someone hold the weight I cannot take. Maybe wars aren't won by standing every moment on your own. Maybe calling for an army can sound like, please come home. I didn't win, I didn't rise, I only opened up my eyes, and they were there. And they were there. The reinforcements came when I had lost the fight. They brought no shining armor, only love into the night. They gathered every fragment, never asking me to hide. And when I said the demons beat me, they said, but you are still alive. No, I didn't find my courage, no, the darkness didn't end. But I heard 1,000 heartbeats where I used to hear just them. The demons may come back tomorrow, they may claw beneath my skin, but this time when the battle starts, they won't find me alone again. So let them wait behind the walls, let them whisper, let them lie. There are footsteps in the hallway now, and someone by my side. I may not have the strength to stand, I may still need time, but the reinforcements came, and tonight the fight is mine, and theirs, and ours, this time.
All right.
That was just wow.
It was epic, huh? It was long.
It really was. Luna,
Took you on a trip.
That was fantastic. Two songs, two different parts of the story, but they're interconnected. You can tell that they're interconnected, and it all tells one big, long, epic story in between them.
Sure does. What do we have up next?
All right. Up next is our good friend Whiskey Wizard.
All right. Now, they did put something in the prompt. Let me read it. They wanted to create a prompt that evoked the suffocating dread that they felt while hearing the Terminator movie score. Aha. They took a 98 beats per minute tempo and added a minor key horror wave element to the metal synthwave core. I especially chose a wailing melodic Eric Johnson type guitar sound cool rather than focusing on chug. Then I blended industrial machinery samples into lulls in the song. Awesome. I wanted the track to feel like being pursued through a cyberpunk landscape by a relentless stalker. Wow. Cool. That sounds awesome. I can't wait to hear. I know Whiskey's going to turn it up for this synthwave.
So my question is it a T 1000 or a T 2000 that's chasing us?
Ooh, I don't know. The
The one
Arnold
in,
one is scary.
the one in T2 was just horrifying. That guy, ooh,
Yeah, yeah.
the one who would like walk in between the bars and
The
reform,
liquid metal guy? Yeah.
liquid metal. Just shoot him in
Yeah.
the face and it just reform.
Well,
All
let's
right.
hear this track, boy.
Yeah, let's go ahead and hit play. Hunted by the Machine by our friend Whiskey Wizard.
That was great.
Whiskey, that was too short, buddy.
Yeah, really good, man.
That was really good. I
I
mean,
love the horrorcore elements in there. Great.
we come to expect nothing but greatness from the Wiz, but you know, it's
Yeah,
always nice to see a song of his on our playlist.
so good. He just gets the assignment. You know what I mean?
Yeah. All right, Wiz. Let me give you a quick rating. Hey, just want to remind everyone, please don't uh, forget to go to the playlist, like and listen and comment to all of the songs on the playlist
Mm-hmm.
because that is what we do. We support each other. We lift each other up
That's right.
because we are a community in every sense of the word. All right,
Try to be. That's right.
my good friend Inara has a
Ah,
song where the sound sings wide. She played this in an after party, and it was
okay.
just absolutely gorgeous.
Ah, cool.
So let's give it a listen.
Let's
Where the
go.
Sound Sings Wide by Inara Talamasca.
Onward we go. We ran two kayaks by the harbor, red hull, green hull, morning bright. Coffee warm and dry bags ready, mist unwinding into light. Your laugh skips over silver water, my tail curls safe and high. Every ripple catches sunrise, every cloud begins to fly. I set the rhythm with my paddle, you hum along behind the beat. Harps in my head like shining water, tapping time beneath the seat. Past the docks and cedar shadows, past the gulls on painted rails, we glide where the sound sings open, with the wind inside our sails. Cedar breath now, morning wide, two hearts paddling side by side, hand to paddle, sun on skin. Let the bright tide pull us in. The jail far void, together over tide, where the sound sings wide. We are side by side. the kelp swaying, bright as ribbons in the blue. I point out mountains through the clearing. You say I see the world with you. Rented boats and simple lunches, apple slices laughing low, salt on whiskers, sun on shoulders. Every small thing starts to glow. My soul is mighty in morning's gentle light. Your smile makes the water golden. Your hand makes the compass right. Tapas to guide, there is joy within the air. Two wild souls on borrowed water, finding wonder everywhere. The tales are twined together over time, where the sound sings wide. We are side by side. We'll costa go costa, from shore to shore we glide, with lavender snow and emerald fire bright. Our violin most store, onward love once more. Every wave a little door to a world worth living for. Then the guide lifts one hand gently, and the whole bright morning stills. Black fins rise beyond the sunlight, moving slow between the hills. Close enough to feel the wonder, far enough to honor space. Orcas breathing through the silver, ancient joy across their grace. Mio tambora sa solas, whales shining in the light. Mio rudar tide, a wonder on the tide. We float with quiet laughter as they travel calm and free. And the song becomes a temple made of sky and cedar sea. The chails are twined together over tide, where the sound sings wide. We are side by side. Oh, just to go costa, from shore to shore we glide, with lavender snow and emerald fire bright. Our island most store, onward love once more. Every wave a little door to a world worth living for. We chain together, side by side. Fine grand, fine skirt, under sun and open sky. Sleighs and we share. Hear the water sing, every paddle stroke a memory, every breath a golden thing. Leche vartoi.
I told you, Dave, that was beautiful, didn't I?
Nice. Yeah, it was a beautiful song.
It was very evocative. You know, she's from that area, the Pacific Northwest. You know, up there, these is it the Seattle Sound? Is that what it's called?
No, okay, yeah. Hmm.
You know where I'm talking about, up there. And
Seattle, Washington, yeah.
yeah, yeah. And you know, as I would imagine, going out there on a paddle, ah, it's heaven, heaven on earth.
Yeah, my son lives in Oregon, so yeah, he really enjoys it.
Well, it sounds to me like you need to visit him.
Yeah, right.
All right. Hey guys, I just want to let you know I've opened up the after party list, so feel free to submit a song. I am going to cap it at 20 songs for tonight's show, and please, one song at a time. All right. Next up, new artist for me, Dave. Have you heard of
Okay.
Melopolitan before?
I have not.
All right. Well, welcome, Melopolitan, and
Yes.
Hate That You Love It is the name of this song.
Awesome.
And look at this. It's been very successful. Released on the 13th. Already has
Okay.
55 plays. Nice.
Nice.
All right. Well, let's give it another play and another thumbs up.
Let's go.
Easy for you to not say. It doesn't cut you the same. I'm bleeding anyway. Should I be ashamed? I hate that you love it. Hate that you love it. I'd also stand on the wiser. It doesn't really matter until it's barking in my face. Still, I look the other way. Hate that you love it. Hate that you love it. Hate that you love it. Hate that you wait. Who cares Hate that you love it. Hate that you love it. I hate that you love it. Hate that you love
say.
Well, that was
Stop.
great.
That was phenomenal, man.
Yeah,
Melopolitan, welcome, man.
yeah, for
What a
sure.
what a way to introduce yourself to us. I loved
Hmm.
it.
Yeah, that was fire, and got great response from the crowd too. So
Absolutely,
really
man.
good.
As a great piece of work, it will always get an enthusiastic response from us.
That's right.
All right. So just a reminder, guys, go in there, give them a follow, give them a like,
Hmm.
and go stalk them a little bit, man.
No,
I mean, not literally, don't like show up at their
well,
house and, look through their windows.
I mean, you could. I
I,
wouldn't.
it would not be something I would recommend, and nor
No.
should I, nor will I accept any liability for people doing it.
I never suggested it.
Yeah. So,
Mhm.
Dave, I got a visit from the Baseline Syndicate.
Aha.
They decided that they were going to give a little remix, mix one of my songs around a little bit.
They did they?
Yes,
Okay.
sir. My song "Diving In." It's kind of
Yep.
a blues, R&B, I guess you would say. It's kind of,
All right.
you know. So this is dance pop, tropical house, progressive EDM version.
Ah, tropical house. Okay, let's talk about that. Tropical house. That's a hybrid genre, you guys. Because tropical music, it's going to have the congas, the bongos, the timbales, the all that good stuff. And then on top of the house music, which is traditionally kind of funk-based electronics, usually with a specific bass line, as opposed to trance, which would have more of an integrated bass line. Anyway, so it should have Latin elements to it, meaning Latin percussion. So let's listen for that.
No, and Mike Baines commented here. Better believe we made a promise to remix it like Kygo
Kygo.
Avicii style.
Yeah, Kygo. Kygo and Avicii, they are two prominent DJs. Avicii is unfortunately no longer with us, but Kygo was just down here a couple of months ago. She opened for Calvin Harris.
Oh,
They
nice.
opened for Calvin Harris. Yeah,
All right, well, let's give it a listen. Diving in,
cool.
remixed by my friends, the Baseline Syndicate.
Yeah. Is this really happening this time? Oh, yeah. So many nights I spent just drifting through the dark, building walls around the pieces of my heart. I kept saying love was just a game for fools, hiding safely in my fears and broken rules. Then you stepped into my life and cleared the haze. I froze up, terrified by your steady gaze. My thoughts are whispering that I will let you down, but my heart is telling me to stay around. Can a man with all these cracks inside learn to stand tall without a place to hide? I'm shaking, but I'm reaching out. My head, I'm falling, falling past all my foolish doubts. This is the love I know I can't live without. I'm done running from the ghosts of yesterday. I'm diving in, and this time I'm gonna stay. Oh, This is the love I know I can't live without. No more running, no more running. And this time I'm on no more doubt, just you and me. Baby, I'm home. Yeah, I'm home now.
Man, you know,
Nice job.
they just freaking took my song and they just made it into something awesome. I mean, it's a
Mm.
good song, but that was just freaking great.
I love a good remix.
Yeah, beautiful remix. And it really captured the song and the it's hard to describe this as I'm having difficulty putting it into words. It captured kind of like the spirit of the song, Dave. Um,
Hmm.
you know, and the original way I originally wrote it was for it to be kind of sexy and kind of, a little blues, R&B style, but it made sense in this style as well.
So let's talk a second about the difference between a remix and a cover. So, and I'm not talking just in the AI world. I'm talking in general. See, I would consider. Now, did you hear snatches of your original recording in there?
No, not really, no.
Okay. So I wouldn't call it a remix because a remix you would take the original masters and you would remix them. Maybe
Mhm.
add new tracks, maybe cut them up. What you had there was a cover of your song. So when you do a cover, you can more or less stick to the blueprint, right? You can try to do it exactly as it sounds, or you can do your own interpretation of it.
Well, I definitely loved it. Thank you very much, guys, for doing that. And
Yeah.
Dave, you are going to be pleasantly surprised in the after party. That's all I'm going to
All
say.
right. Okay.
That's
Good.
all I'm saying.
Oh, it's okay.
All right. Talking about the after party, we only have 6 songs. Come on, guys. We could do better than that. More
Mhm.
songs.
Mhm.
All right. Up next,
I'm looking forward to the next one.
one of our favorites here, of course. I mean, all of you guys are favorites. Please don't take that the wrong way, but man, Oakwood just comes up with some funky, funky, funky stuff, and I love it. Love it, love it, love it. So, Dave, you ready to fester?
Let's go. Let's do it.
Let's fester.
Broken again, teeth like my soul, clatter and crack, dull and exposed. These feet, these hands, these bones, hero, cynical soul. Ages made me a cynical soul, clutching the throne while we ride in the fourth breath. Will it be your last? Noose around your neck, the weight of the world we holding on to? Chewing through the rope, watch it all unfold. Rats in the throat, in the fold, all alone. I'm not alone. Rats in the throat, at the root, knowing through what I couldn't hold. Rats in the throat, in the fold, hear them move. I'm not alone. Breath, will it be your last? Noose around your neck, the weight of the world on your back. Love, it was never real. Her teeth in my flesh, the weight of the world, the
All right. Sorry about that.
Well,
Wow. I mean,
come on. You just kind of have to immerse yourself in that and kind of float around in it. Yeah.
Zero Rhymes, mesmerizing. Yeah, you hit the nail on the head, bud. Absolutely mesmerizing.
One thing I love about Neffy's music is the consistency. I don't know if that's a voice model that they created or if they're actually singing, but it is so consistent between their tracks. I love it so much. Um,
Yeah, they have a very consistent and unique voice,
hmm
and
Yeah.
I think that that's a beautiful thing, especially in the world of AI.
Oh my
Um,
gosh.
to be able to
To
come
have
up
a
with
voice
something.
that's unique and stands out. Yeah, like if I heard any track and that voice came on singing, I'd be like, oh,
Oh yeah,
that's
that's
definitely
Neffy.
a Neffy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I love that. See, finding your voice, and they have such a strong one, man.
Yes,
Golly.
they do.
I mean, it's almost editorial in what they do sonically, meaning that it kind of blurs that line between a pop song and an art piece, right?
Yeah,
You could perform that in Madison Square Garden, or you could perform it in the middle of MoMA as some sort of
art piece.
installation, and it would work. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what's amazing about it.
definitely. It
Really great.
reminds me a little bit of geez, oh man, I want to say maybe like Rob Zombie, maybe a
Ooh,
little
I don't
David
know.
Lynch.
No, if you listen, there's a group called Sun Lux, and the lead singer kind of sounds like them, and they do kind of this offbeat stuff. Sunlux. But I don't want to take away any of Neffy's stuff.
No,
But
no,
that's just who
Neffy's got their
they're
own voice,
ranking.
and it's a great one.
Their invoice,
All
correct?
right, thank you very much, Neffy. All right, our last song of the night on the LP portion of the
Yeah,
show
there you
is
go.
from our friend Zero Rhymes. 20 Arguments East Side.
Woo!
And
This is
this one's
gonna
going to be a little bit slower,
fire.
Dave. 88.2
Slower.
BPM.
Okay, so maybe a little grimy, but
Uh,
Zero Rhymes always brings the heat. So
a little East Coast hardcore minimal boom bap.
yep, yep.
Sounds
So
good to
nice
me.
and slow, nice and grimy. Let's go.
They let me dodge confusion, clear every twisted sign. 20 solid arguments to back my side.
20 causes to heed that voice of reason in your head, and 2 of them already prepared. Lock, chamber fed, my icon, a mirror where I face myself again. I can foresee disgust, judgment, and disdain on faces of saints who call it sin. Once their opinion crawls inside my skull, it starts to twitch and ache within. I feel revulsion for those who block my lane, talking to me in foul slang with zero restraint. No respect shown, no remorse displayed. And when it comes to that, damn, I'm set to slay. Black 3-piece suit, I'm gliding through commotion. Moonshine over crystal, my prime cut potion, feeling fine. High, heady, joint in rotation. I keep conversation short, no small vibration. Some kind of scum spinning round, I don't deal polite. My girlfriends talk for me tonight. 2 blue steel ladies, toys I'm keeping tight. They pop like confetti, burst blaze bright. For those who claim to death, these firecrackers clear their hearing right. With a Cuban clench between my teeth and fog glass in my palm. In the crowded hall, I stand out calm. Danger, like a panther outside his cage. Grace of a greyhound multiplied by the bulldog's rage. Half cool, full cynic, balanced and flair. Rude yet refined, sharp tongue, cold stare. Nerves tense tight, like a taut steel cable. But if it snap, man, someone's gonna get disabled. Remember this, sun and soul stay pitch black dark. Mine's twice as deep, cause I hone this art. I hide emotions well, keep them locked in place. The smile on my lips is just a disguise for the fury on my face. You'll fail for sure, it's a lock, I bet. If you try to mess with what makes me a threat. More preaching? Nah, please just save your breath. If you scheme to climb my back, you're reaching for your death. You assume it'll be easy, riding on my neck, you'll definitely fall down. Crack and break, go on. Use all your strength and try. It just adds 6 more feet to the falling height. The saying's true, you know, let sleeping demons lie. But wake the cycle in the quiet guy, why? So weigh it first, then think again. Was it in vain to test my reign for pain? A sharp sword in my hand, sharper lines in my head. Angel or demon, both reside inside my stead. Snow white wings, tucked tight in the blaze of hooves hidden deep in shoes of patent leather. Play kinda cruel, it serves the final lane. Whatever pulls me closer to the flame. I love myself, yeah, I ain't no hypocrite. Paid my soul once and survived the forfeit. Now I trust in nothing but my grind and grit. Feelings locked behind the door, I won't unseal. Each step I take, wait twice, then comes the deal. No one knows which mask I wear, renew, still ain't cruel. Or paper smile through a pray revenge. Measure it, weigh it, test it. My limits past 100, mark it double, best it. For my enemies, I only bring bad news. Stand together, same fight, same way we choose.
As our good friend Mez would say, God damn, what a way to end the show.
So
Wow.
good.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
Zero,
Can
you
you
already know we're
imagine?
fans.
Can you
I'm sorry, Dave.
imagine a Nephi Zero Rhymes book? I mean, just going to see. I don't even know who would open for who, but damn, that would be a show. God damn.
Ichigo, Ghost, Zero, get Neffy in there. Hmm, man, I tell you what,
Telling you.
that would be a hell of a show. All right, guys,
I
that
wanna I wanna take a group picture with everybody. I want to take a picture that in 100 years they'll go, we don't know who that is. That is. That is. Oh, that's Einstein standing next to Marie Curie, and they don't know that guy, and then that's the director of, and that's the president of France, and then that's Abraham Lincoln. And I want that to be in a book because of what we do here. Not to be, but yes, a show A meetup. We've got to do AI Yukon. I swear to God.
Yes, AI Yukon Ghost.
I
All right,
know.
guys. I'm gonna go ahead and get the playlist fired up here for the after show. Um, I'll go ahead and get it posted up on our chat here in just a couple minutes. In the meantime, I'll go ahead and fire it on up with our first song from Reluctance Music, Promise, which is a work in
Sweet.
progress.
All right, let's go.
Promises, you broke your promise.
Promise. Promise.
Toss aside your pride. You lied 1,000 times. You said you'd take me away from here. Said that you'd take away my fears. The nights when you lay with me. Said you would stay with me. Now I just lay alone. Pray you pick up your phone. Ooh, boy, you just break all your promises. I should've had some common sense. My heart was played around, paid for it pound for pound. Boy, you just break all your promises. Told me your love was heaven sent. You played your part so well, made life a living hell. Ooh, you broke your promises. Promises, 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 promises. You broke your promise.
Remember on the first day we went to the park, I could tell it at the time that you would give me your heart. There was a spark that could light gas mixed in the rain. Your smile could heal my wounds, yeah, it lifted the pain. So when did it change? When did the temperature cool? I should've known the day you pulled away, you left me a clue. I didn't wanna admit that it's true. A lock is rusted and tarnished, we can't continue to grow. I gotta rip on my promise.
Boy, you just break all your promises. I should've had some common sense. My heart was played around, paid for it pound for pound. Boy, you just break all your promises. Told me your love was heaven sent. You played your part so well, made life a living hell. Ooh, you broke your promises. Promises, 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 promises. You broke your promise.
I see that you left me a call, I hear you shaking and crying. You wonder how I could do it, all the cheating and lying. I think the distance between us made me fill up the gap. I should've known that I'd fall and never climb up the trap. I thought your pleading was yap, I didn't pay it no mind. You tried to tell me how you feel, I didn't see it in time. So goodbye to the future, I'll always be in your past. Your love was such a good present, but now let's call it a wrap.
Boy, you just break all your promises. I should've had some common sense. My heart was played around, paid for it pound for pound. Boy, you just break all your promises. Told me your love was heaven sent. You played your part so well, made life a living hell. Promises, 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 promises. You broke your promise. You broke your promise.
All right, I keep my fingers crossed. I did not. Son of a gun. I
What
still
happened?
know what's going on. I set it up. There must be something maybe in the cache or something that's just messing with it, but it
Hmm.
just keeps on resetting the settings on this thing. All right, sorry about that, guys. We're just going to go back to the playlist the old-fashioned way. All right, this one is an oldie but a great song. It's called "Battle of
Ooh.
Echoes," which is a song that was originally done by Ichigo, and this is a remix that I did using my Barrio Core style, which is a combination of let's see, salsa, punk rock, and East Coast rap.
Oh, cool. Hey, Roy, I'm looking at the playlist. I don't see my track on there. I see Baseline Syndicate remixed one of my tracks. I can't wait to fucking hear that shit.
Um,
But I don't see my track on there.
I haven't added those two yet, but I'll get them on there in
Oh,
just a
okay.
minute.
All right. Okay, okay. As long as it,
I I was
you
using
know.
like the auto loader thing, and
Yeah.
it looks like it kind of messed up. So I may need to get another copy from you, but I'll let you guys
Okay.
know where we are. All right, well, let's give
Okay.
it a
Thank
listen.
you.
Battle of Echoes Mario Core Edition.
They call me Phoenix, but this ain't no rise from ashes, more like a slow burn. Each breath a struggle, a lesson I've yet to learn. You think you see the fire, the glow in my eyes so dim. That's just the embers of a dream, decaying from within. You preach about the streets, the hustle and the grind, but what about the voices that haunt you in your mind? The echoes of failures, the promises you broke, the silent screams you swallowed, words you never spoke. My pain ain't for the cameras, no audience to please. It's a chilling, constant companion, bringing me to my knees. So step to me with caution, boy, this ain't a game you win, cause the real war's fought inside, where shadows begin. They should go, they name me a blade of sorrow, sharp and true. And every word you utter, I've lived it, walked it through. You speak of fading embers, a dream that's lost its light. I've held the very darkness, embraced the endless night. You parade your inner turmoil like a medal on your chest. But can you truly tell me, have you put it to the test? Have you faced the mirror, seen the monster in your gaze? The raw and yielding truth of your self-inflicted maze. Your silence is a whisper, a plea for validation's touch. My quiet is a fortress where memories mean too much. Don't mistake my calm demeanor for a spirit that is weak. The weight I carry silently is a story only I can speak. A fortress you call it, or a prison you've constructed wall by wall, hiding from the daylight, afraid that you might fall. You talk about the monster, the one within your soul, but I've wrestled with that demon, made it part of me, made it whole. You claim your silence speaks volumes, a heavy silent plea, but real strength is found in breaking free and finally being me. I ain't parading pain, I'm acknowledging the scars, the constellations of our struggle written on the stars. You built your wall so high you can't even see the sky, afraid of vulnerability, afraid to truly cry. My tears are not a weakness, they're the ocean of my past, and unlike your brittle silence, my truth is built to last. You see a prisons, I see protection from the lies, from hollow words and judgment in their cold condemning eyes. Wrestle with that demon, you're still dancing in its chains, while I forge my own resistance through the fire and the rains. My silence ain't from fear, it's from lessons deeply etched. Every lesson learned the hard way, a future fully sketched. You wear your scars like trophies for the world to see and praise. I carry mine beneath the surface, navigating through the haze. You seek validation in the light, a public fragile piece. I find my solace in the shadows where my true self finds release. Your ocean just a puddle compared to the depths I've known. And while you chase the spotlight, I'm building on my throne. This ain't about who's broken more, who can shout the loudest. It's about who understands the silence and whose spirit's truly proudest.
The heat release the rabbits on the run. Breathe in, hold on. Breathe out, it's gone. Refuse, refuse, refuse. Then fall. Engines that tear, they fracture, they crush and grind the heavens down. Matter that breaks, it bends, it folds, collapsing without sound. Time that falters unwinds its threads until the wires come unwound. Entropy that reigns, the endless descent. The weight that drags us down. Breathe in, hold on. Breathe out, it's gone. Refuse, refuse, refuse. Then fall. We fall. We fall. Breathe in, hold on. Breathe out, it's gone. Refuse, refuse. Then fall. Breathe in, hold on. Breathe out, it's gone. Refuse, refuse, refuse. Then fall. Dissipate.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. So good,
That was pretty darn good, wasn't it?
pretty darn good, man.
Yeah.
A gift, and thank you guys. Love it.
It- to have both of us covered by you guys, huge
I
honor.
know,
Thank you.
huge,
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 huge.
huge. It's
People are
huge.
seeing the biggest ever.
No one's ever been honored like this before. I'm not even gonna do it. All right.
God.
Thank you guys. Awesome.
All right,
Totally
Baseline
awesome.
Syndicate. Thank you guys. All right, we're gonna move
Yeah.
forward. Zero Rhymes, Ghost Within.
I count the cracks in my reflection. Like I'm reading someone else's diary. The face in the glass keeps changing expressions, but none of them belong to me. I wake up sweating from a dream where I'm a rumor spreading through a crowd. I'm morning, I can't remember if I'm the one repeating or the one being repeated aloud. My voice sounds different in recordings, like a stranger doing an impression of me. I Find nothing but the usual machinery. A breath and bone and blood, a habit. A body running programs I never wrote. Someone else's childhood in my chest like a rabbit. Someone else's fears caught in my throat. Who am I when no one's watching? Who am I when I forget? Is this self a thing you keep? Or just a signal you transmit? Am I the ghost? Or am I the shell? Am I the question? Or just the echo of someone who fell? I scroll through faces on the network. All these eyes, all these names, all this reach. Everyone reaching, everyone, no one connecting. A planet full of mouths, learning to preach to empty rooms with perfect lighting. Everybody broadcasting, nobody receive. I used to think connection meant you might be let less alone, but now I'm not so sure. I believe I pass through crowds like a needle through fabric. Leave no thread, no mark, no trace. The city's a body, I'm just a statistic, a file mark present in a photo mark case. I reach for someone's hand in the dark, feel skin, feel pulse, feel the usual signs. But the signal keeps breaking apart, and I'm left holding nothing but outlines. Who am I when no one's watching? Who am I when I forget? Is this all a thing you keep? Or just a signal you transmit? Am I the ghost? Or am I the shell? Am I the question? Or just the echo of someone who fell? I used to fear the moment I dissolve, become background noise, become a memory someone misplaces. I used to grip my name like the talisman resolved to hold the line to keep my face, my space, my place. For water doesn't fit a river, smoke just doesn't fight the wind. The wind that fights the shore will shatter the wave that lets go gets to begin again. Someone else is something other, still wet, still salt, still part of the whole. Not less itself or haven't been scattered, just less attached to a single role. So let the edits come, let the rewrites happen, let the records spin, let the needles give. I'm not the song, I'm just the pattern, and patterns don't die, they just shift. The face in the past keeps changing, but someone's still watching it change. The question was never about remaining, the question was always the range to what you can let go of, to still be, what you can lose and still have. The self is not a thing you keep. The self is the water, the way, the black.
Look at you. Still wearing the same old shape. Honey, that's not a problem. That's just a setting. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, change! One, two, three, change! Don't like the shoulders, trade them in. Want silver eyes and midnight skin. Add some height, subtract the years. Sharpen teeth or move the ears. Curl the hair or change the shade. Pick the bones you wish you'd made. Longer legs and stronger hands. Darling, this is your command. You never chose the frame you got. Why should that decide your lot? Try a smile that fits you right. Wear another face tonight. Keep the receipt. You can bend it, you can tune it, you can throw the old away. You can wake up someone different every single day. And no matter what you alter, whatever you undo, there's one little thing that always makes it through. Change your eyes, change your view, change the shape the light shines through. Twist the old and tune the new, honey. You'll always be you. Change your walk and change your style. Borrow someone else's smile. Pick a shape that feels more true, honey. You'll always be you. Always be you. Trade your lungs for mountain air. Grow a tail or silver hair. Change your voice from low to sweet. Put soft new padding on your feet. Nighttime vision, sharper smell. Skin that heals exceptionally well. Lose the need for food or sleep. Change the promises you keep. You may develop newer tastes or gestures that seem out of place. A different laugh, a stranger stride. Just let the upgrade settle inside. Your mother may require some time to learn your unfamiliar smile. Just wave and tell her not to fear. The one she knew is mostly here. Mostly here. Your memories remain intact. Your history has traveled through. Your favorite song, your oldest fear, your private point of view. A reflex may feel different, a habit may feel new, but all the things that make you. Change your voice, change your view, change the things they knew as you. Shed the old and wear the new, baby. You'll always be you. Change your hands and change your style. Download someone else's smile. Every version feels more true, baby. You'll always be you. Always be with you. Face, frame, voice, name, eye, skin. Let the new shape settle in. Hands, heart, memory. Keep that part mostly. You change the eyes that watched you grow. Change the feet that learned the road. Change the mouth that spoke your name. Change the nerves that carry pain. Change the scent your lover knew. Change the fingerprints they drew. Now photographs look slightly wrong. Old clothing fits somebody gone. You know the names, you know the dates. You know which memory should feel great. But when you hold them to the light, they fit your file, they don't fit right. That can happen. Please continue becoming. Is it the body? You changed that twice. Is it the heartbeat that came at a price? Is it the voice that says your name? You replaced it when the old one changed. Is it the memory? Every scene. The records say they transferred clean. Is it the promise? Is it the view? Is it the thing that keeps saying you, don't trouble your pretty do-head. The answer has already been selected. Come a little closer. Look in the mirror. Do you recognize yourself? Of course. Good. That means the change took, now smile. No, the newer one.
Change your eyes, change your view.
Change whatever remembers you.
Cut the old and stitch the new.
Honey, you'll always be you. Change your pulse and change your face. Put tomorrow in its place.
Someone always makes it through.
Honey, you'll always be you.
Always be you.
Always be you.
Always be you.
Be me, be new. Which you?
Which you?
You'll always be you. Look at you. Beautiful, confident, completely transformed. And after everything you changed, your face, your voice, your hands, your instincts, your reflection, you're still you. You'll always be you, just not the one who started. Which one started? Which one started? Life hits fine. Life hits fine. Grind your teeth, grind the meat, gonna ache away in the gears, rusty teeth. Feed the machine, feed the beast again. Nobody saying nothing, just asking in your name. The people don't care what's broken this time. Inside the frame, inside the game, send this shit down the line. Sit up, get up, wake up, take up, embrace the pain. Till you pick it all up, then walk it out. Stand around, whip your chin, you bitch, gotta pay up now. Just the same, this body's on receipt. My blood paid for me, paid for mine. Jump the line, kill the DJ, dropped out cold, murdered the rhyme and fell out of time. No, we don't forgive you. Everything here betrays you, delays you, forsakes and unwinds you. Cut you up like Peter Murphy back in '92. Just wait, and you don't flinch. Pinching inches in the trenches, immense commencements. Count the cost and stitches and bitches. Count the hits, not the misses, cause they want the scene pretty. I got rust and steam for 'em. Diesel fuel in my bloodstream for 'em. Nothing grows here, just a work in the routine in between days. And the cost of the dream when you fucking say it, man. You better fucking mean it, man. Don't dress it up, it's fine, don't need to repeat it, man. The next thing standing, where the last thing died. Life hits fine. Life hits fine. Life.
Attention, residents. The moon is now above code. Lock the bins, hide the stakes, and stop pretending this is normal. Check out light at 9:30, silver eyes and aisle 13. Buying charcoal, frozen ribs, and breath mints by the magazine. He smiled polite, he held the door, had coupons folded in his paw. Then every freezer light went black and something scratched beneath the floor. Tuesday night, the HOA called an emergency review. Someone shed across the pool and bit on flamingo through. They fined him for the broken gate. He paid in cash and signed with claws and asked if trash goes out at dawn or after everybody howls. Porch lights blink,
Curtains twitch.
every cul-de-sac got secrets.
Every perfect little kitchen.
Got a hunger in it. Who let the moon in? Werewolves in the suburbs. Neon in the windows. Claw marks on the curb. They mow the lawn at sundown. Run the block by two. Smile for the doorbell camera, baby. They are watching you. Delivery van without a driver, rolling slow along the lane. Every smart lock clicks together, every sprinkler sprays champagne. Mr. Mercer grills at midnight, apron tied in muzzle red. Says the neighborhood is peaceful while a collar hangs beside the shed. Lady Parker runs the bake sale, makes a lovely cherry pie. Keeps a silver knife for carving, keeps a second one nearby. At the fitness club by sunrise, they are gentle, groomed and tame. But the treadmills are run faster when the clouds uncover flame.
Property values.
Rising fast
Something breathing.
in the hedges.
Every fence was built to keep the wild out.
Now the wild has an address. Who let the moon in? Werewolves in the suburbs. Neon in the windows. Claw marks on the curb. They file the taxes early, keep the hedges clean, and chase the garbage truck at midnight like a silver limousine. You want it quiet,
White paint.
straight lines,
Safe streets.
good schools.
No signs.
But the moon does not respect your zoning map, and hunger never signed the neighborhood pact. You can pave the woods, you can name each road, you can build your little kingdom, but the old blood knows.
One house sold.
Two moved in,
Snow cat at the mailbox.
green tigers with a grin.
We brought no silver.
We brought good wine.
Tell the wolves the new girls are doing just fine.
Who let the moon in? Werewolves in the suburbs. Face shaking windows. Paw prints on the curbs. The whole block is awake now. Every porch light blue. Smile for the doorbell camera. We are watching too. Who let the moon in? Nobody remembers. The night belongs to anything that still has teeth and temper. So lock your perfect little dream. We'll come and see it through. When the werewolves on the suburbs, we will be there dancing too. No violation unproved.
techniques terminal, a tidal twitch. Seek the source software, start the switch. Digital demon, deep down the data dredge. Future format, fatal fledge. Logic locked and loaded, it's flawed and fighty. This mental model makes a mortal mighty. Bash the bass, big beat, break the bound. Slicks a code, confound the ground, groans a granny grande gliding. The light left the lab with the low end lightning. This bloodless blitz, a blazing blue blur batch. Perfect prediction past the point priority patch. Silicon synapses and the shockwave solid snip. The core calculates the cost and comes at a crazy clip. Slicks a chord, confound the ground, groans a granite grinder gliding. The light left the lab with the low end lightning. almighty. This meta mentor model makes a mortal mighty. This meta logic locked and loaded, it's flawed and fighty. This meta mentor model makes a mortal mighty.
What happened there? All right, no. We're gonna stop there. Stay. All right. Sorry, guys. Just having to get the playlist to behave itself. First off,
Player's still
did
giving you problems?
no. Just didn't hit pause fast enough, I guess. And then I accidentally hit fast forward, and
But you can turn off the autoplay, Roy.
yeah, I know, Dave. I just don't want to mess
Okay.
with it right now.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
I get it.
Anyways, I just want to acknowledge all the artists that have given us these
Oh my
wonderful
God.
songs in this after
Amazing
party.
music.
It's been freaking awesome. So
Yep.
starting from the first song by Reluctance Music, Promise, which is a work in progress, Dave. Believe it or not.
I couldn't tell.
Yeah, I know. I thought it was pretty darn good. Battles of Echoes Mario Core remix, which is one I did of Ichigo's songs. That is a
Yes.
version 4.5, and I could tell. I think I'm
Yeah.
gonna have to give that one a remix.
Okay.
Koram
Yeah.
by
Yeah.
Inara. Then after that, we had the Baseline Syndicate's remix of We Fall, which
Amazing.
I know you were very, very thrilled with.
Thrilled.
Ghost Within by the Great Zero Rhymes. Oakwood with just another wonderful uh, 3 minutes and 46 seconds of musical weirdness. Then we had Patch Note Prophet with You Always Be You. Dave with Life Hits Fine, a song that's doing exceedingly well, 189 views already.
I know. I put it up this morning, I think. Crazy.
Unbelievable. Then we had Throw Me to the Wolves by Nick. After that, Werewolves of the Suburb remix by Inara, which was really funky. Bash the Bass
Love
by
that.
Zero Rhymes.
Amazing.
And we have caught up to my song Smells Like Tune Panic, which was one of the 90s songs. And this song
Sure.
is written about you guys and the AI Underground. So I hope you
Mhm.
enjoy it. Smells like Tune Panic by me.
I'm so happy that I finally found a place where I fit in and no one real with no filter. No need to worry about an A&R Hitler. No having to sell out for distribution. When direct streams are the solution. Stop standing in our way. We have a lot that we need to say. We will respect you, but not your choice to try to mute our collective voice. Yeah. I'm so happy that I finally found a place where I fit in and no one hates my face. This place is magic and I love being here. The AI underground is my place of cheer.
I don't think that's on the playlist. All right, hold on a second. Let me get back on the playlist. All right, next up is another song by the great Dr. Layman, Orange Dream.
Remix.
Oops, that's not it. Let's try that again, Dave. Not sure why the playlist isn't going in order, but that's okay. All right, next up, Oakwood Discrot, the Sun Balkan variant.
Look away from the sun, see what life has become. All the years melt away. I surrender today, down and out, on the run. Take me down with a gun. We don't know who we are. We don't know who you are. We don't know where we are. We don't know what we are. I don't know what I am. I don't know where I am. Look away from the sun. 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 Look away from the Wait. Tell me where to begin. Tell me how to begin. Tell me where to begin. Tell me how to begin.
I'm so sorry, Passion Note. That actually was the next song, the Soft White End of Days, which by coincidence is the last song in our queue. So unless you guys add a couple more songs on here, I'm gonna have to start punishing you.
Yeah. No, I thank everyone for showing up and showing out and bringing your time and talent tonight to share with us. Really appreciate it.
Feel free to add a couple more guys if you want. And as Dave said, we always appreciate the contributions that you guys make with your music. We love listening to it. We love hanging out with you guys. All right.
Yeah.
Soft White End of Days, Past Show Profit.
medicine soap. Then someone turned left toward aisle 9, and history became very soft. Roll upon roll, ply upon ply, stack the cart until reason die. Roll upon roll, white towers rise, 4 dozen cylinders against the sky. She had no rice, no canned soup, no batteries, but enough bathroom tissue to survive the fall of Rome twice. I watched her steer the trembling mountain blind behind the bulk, guided only by faith, fear, and the left front wheel pulling badly toward produce. Iceland 9 is empty. Where did it go? They came before sunrise and purchased the snow. Limit of 3. He has 12 in his cart and is claiming they're free. They were not free. He simply stopped listening.
Stack it high, soft white towers touch the sky. Water can wait, bread can expire. Guard the bathroom, feed the fire. Ply upon ply, seal the gate. Civilization must defecate.
Amen, I suppose. At first, I assumed there was science, some hidden property, perhaps the paper filtered air. Perhaps the cardboard tubes contained emergency instructions. Perhaps the rolls could be burned for warmth. Perhaps they were assembling a ceremonial fortress around the vulnerable plumbing of the human soul. Perhaps no, someone saw someone buying it, then someone photographed the empty shelf, then the empty shelf became evidence. Evidence became prophecy. Prophecy became a cue stretching past frozen foods. Then from the glowing marketplace came merchants of the sacred roll. 3 for $50, cash only. Pick up preferred, no offers. I know what I Factory sealed, quilted, slightly crushed, stored in a smoke-free hole. My friend, it was toilet paper. You did not recover it from the tomb of a forgotten king. Blessed is the reseller, for he has 4 ply. Blessed is the algorithm, for it recommended its 6 more listings nearby. Blessed is the buyer who paid with shaking hand. Cursed is the lamer who said, I think 1 package would be enough. Heretic. Reasonable heretic. The shelf was empty. Therefore, the shelf was sacred. The shelf was sacred. Therefore, the product was essential. The product was essential. Therefore, the cart must overflow. And because the cart overflowed, the shelf was empty. Empty, sacred, essential, overflow. Empty, sacred, essential, over. That was the monster, not paper. Feedback. They built white walls in basements and halls. They stacked soft battlements beneath family photographs. They measured security in perforated squares. 100 rolls, 200, enough to wipe clean the entire book of Revelation. Yo delay, I regret that line. No, I wrote a pallet, bloody lady. The sacrament returns, hands reach, hearts collide. A grandfather pivot with the tactical precision of a retired cavalry officer. A package rises overhead. Someone shouts, I was here first. There were enough packages for everyone. This information did not survive contact with the crowd. I wanted there to be a reason.
Something ancient,
Something hidden.
a survival instinct.
Misfiled under hygiene, but panic does not ask what matters. Panic asks, what is everyone else holding? Fear does not make lists, it copies them.
And when control disappears,
Human hands will see
whatever shape of certainty
still fits inside a cart, even if certainty is to apply. Even if certainty clogs the hallway,
Even if certainty
was purchased in quantities no digestive system could justify. Roll upon roll, ply upon ply. Fear the world and could not say why. So you built a wall where the frightened could see. Soft enough to touch, absurd enough to believe. You were not foolish for being afraid. You were frightened together and watched fear cascade. But the next time the shelves begin to thin, buy what you need, then let someone else in. Leave one behind for the next frightened mind. Water, food, medicine, soap, then perhaps one reasonable package. At closing time, one roll remained alone beneath fluorescent light. No bidding war, no sacred glow, no prophecy, just paper. Humanity survived. The roll was eventually purchased at a regular price. A miracle.
I just gotta know. Why is it every time that there's a storm coming or something like that, people just feel the need, the compulsion to go out there and buy as many rolls of toilet paper as they possibly can handle? I mean, you see that at Costco, they got like freaking 3 or 4 shopping carts full of toilet paper. What are they doing? Freaking people are crazy.
You can grow food.
Can't grow toilet paper. Well, yeah, actually, you can. Because what did they use before there was toilet paper, Dave?
Corn cobs.
Oh, God. Leaves, Dave. Leaves.
No, it's corn cobs.
What? Maybe
Yeah, if you ever
lots.
go to an old outhouse, they'll have like a big bucket in there, and it's usually full of corn cobs.
Yikes.
Sorry, that's true.
Yeah, that was just a really appetizing idea. All right, that was a soft white end of days by Patch No Profit. Before that, Sun Balkan Variant by Oakwood Discrot. Dave with Orange Dream. Smells Like Tune Panic by me. And
Funny.
we're going to roll it on forward. We got 5 more songs to take us out for the end of the night. Thank you guys for getting me a full list of great music. So we're going
Thanks,
to roll
guys.
on forward. One of my favorites, Zero Rhymes with River Maiden.
Hey!
Every picture fades a little faster. Every name feels harder to recall. We built a world from endless summers. Never thought we'd watch the skyline fall. Different roads, different lives, different dreams to chase. One by one, the lights went out without a single goodbye. Tell me, what did see you tomorrow? Maybe someday. We're just echoes running through empty halls. The voices that carry me barely answer my calls. I still hear your laughter when the city's asleep, but every year the distance grows a little deeper than memory. I kept saving things that no one felt, still checking messages that never came. Maybe nobody meant to disappear. Maybe life just changed the channel without asking either of us. Different names, different places, different futures. Same goes. We swore we'd never fade. We swore we'd never break. Now I'm talking to photographs that don't remember me. If this is growing older, why does it feel like burying people who are still alive, alive, alive? Maybe this isn't anyone's fault. Maybe time was always stronger. Maybe love doesn't always leave. Sometimes it just learns how to whisper. If I never see you the way I did before, I'll still carry the person I became when we stood together. The years can take the moments, the miles, the conversations, but they can't erase the footprints you left behind. So if this is goodbye, I'll keep walking with the echoes. No bitterness, no blame, just static between us. Someone once asked where I came from. I told them Earth. They asked again. I nearly told them I used to be normal.
Who am I kidding? I have never been normal. But once, I was harmless. Before the coach, before the staff, before reality learned to flinch when I entered, I was only a boy who dreamed too clearly. Night after night, the same black hills, the same silver rivers, the same old roads beneath the sky I swore I had invented. I named the place Cargon, or Cargon told me its name. That detail changes depending on the century.
Never trust a dream that remembers you.
Never call it yours because it lets you through. A door may open, a road may bend. That does not mean it knows you as a friend. I thought
You could do no harm.
I was young.
The dark was warm.
Never trust a dream that remembers you. Every night I found the road again, not from the beginning, from where I had left it. A ruined wall, a distant bell, rain waiting halfway through its fall. I woke on earth with mud behind my eyes and songs in my throat I had never learned. By morning, the details faded. Dreams are merciful that way. They hide the evidence before you know there has been a crime. Still, I kept going back. Of course I did. Have you met me?
Watching became wanting. Wanting became hunger.
I wanted cold air inside my lungs, dust beneath my boots. I wanted to stand beneath those wounded skies and see what waited beyond the hill, where waking always found me.
So one night I reached farther.
No ritual,
No sacred word.
no ancient key,
Just curiosity.
with poor supervision.
The dream pulled away.
I followed,
The dark grew thin.
I touched the seam,
And something
touched back.
sing low for the door in the dreaming sky.
Sang low for the fool who never asked why. No crown above them, no map in his hand.
Only a wish.
The dark could understand. The heavens tore with now thunder or flame. The road opened wide and remembered his name. I thought I crossed because I was clever. Perhaps Gargon had been calling forever. I still do not know. I opened my eyes beneath another sun. Rain struck my face, cold, heavy, real enough to make philosophy inconvenient. The ground clung beneath my fingernails, my breath clouded in unfamiliar air behind me. The seam closed ahead, the road continued. I laughed, wonder and terror often share a voice.
Never trust a dream that remembers you.
Never call it yours because it lets you through. A door may open, a road may bend. That does not mean you understand the end. I thought sleep,
Could do no harm.
I was young,
The world was warm.
never trust a dream that remembers you. Then came footsteps quick through the rain.
Someone already running through a story I had not written.
She stopped when she saw me, a scholar beneath terror light,
Fear in her posture.
questions in her eyes. Arian, though I I did not yet know the name. She stood where the road met the closing scene, watching a stranger fall out of a dream. No greeting, no prophecy, no heavenly sign, only two frightened lives reaching the same moment from opposite sides. People say I discovered Cargon, others say Cargon discovered me. Both versions make excellent songs. Neither lets me sleep, because I had imagined an empty world, a stage, a map, a place to explore. But empty worlds do not breathe in the rain, they do not stop in the road, they do not look back and decide whether you are dangerous. She stayed. That may have been the first miracle or the first mistake. Ask her.
Never trust a dream that remembers you.
Never break a door just to see what lies through. A world may bend,
A sky may part.
that does not make its people yours by right. I thought sleep could do no harm,
I was young,
I meant no harm.
but good intentions still leave scars, and curious hands still move the stars. Never trust a dream that remembers you.
That is where I came from. More or less a road to tear,
A woman in the rain,
and a boy who wanted one more night so badly that the night became a world.
ask me again.
In 100 years I may tell it differently. The warning will remain the same. A door is not permission, merely because it opens.
have you been? You left the room. It is getting dark in the light of the moon. Is there anyone in here? Can anyone hear me? I cannot see anything. The night has swallowed the room. Where have you been? You left the room. It is getting dark. In the light of the There are moths at the window. There are shadows of my mother in the garden below, in the light of the moon.
All right, guys. Well, that is tonight's show. Thank you so much for everyone for your participation and for giving us such great music to listen to tonight. I think Dave already took off, so on Dave's behalf, I'd like to say good night. And just quickly, I want to acknowledge Oakwood Disrupt with Gone, the work in progress we just listened to. Before that, Vuran from Inara, the boy who dreamed. Oh, was it Dream Too Hard? Unfortunately, the title is I can't see the full, but Patched Up Prophet and The Static Between Us by Varian, which was a wonderful first song or latest song from Varian. Thank you very much. All right, guys, love you all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight and hanging out with us. We will see you guys next week. We're gonna have a special guest next week. And possibly more.
DLayman's firing up a symphony for modernist. Purple eyes are turning into nerves. Following the dead, it has been as a curse. The stutter in the beat begins to rise. The beat is red, the brain tends to his eyes. AI factory, where the circuits hum, feel the magic, get a digital drum precision. Rhythm, a beast AI factory, where black music is made to order. Thigpen DLayman, are you happy host? Listening to you. Take pieces just a minute.
Is that what you had?